Holy shit, welcome back, my lovely ears, to another soothing session of Sunrise and Sunset, where at no point is anyone ever threatened. Everything's fine.
It's all cool.
There is no danger. And then the party found themselves in danger again.
There is no danger in bossing, say.
What? Why are we in danger? There's only just a horrible gaping maw in the sand that's spitting up some sort of creature.
Yeah.
Well,
I will give you
Sarlacc pit
guys
plus
one turn to arrange yourselves.
I can't wait until it's the survivors and we all just open fire on the
and
last two
refresh, the
people
screen
running
just keeps
out.
blinking on me.
Oh my god, someone finally opened the entrance. We're saved, Fireballed.
I assume you want us to like move, like to
Oh, I
position
do keep
ourselves
getting
on
that
permanently.
flickering as well. I wonder if it's the lighting thing in the map. My
Yeah,
spooky
I assume you
shadow.
don't want us to move until we have a turn to like prepare ourselves.
I'm glad it's not just me. Refreshing seemed to have helped. Nope, there it goes.
Yeah, it's definitely being caused by that object.
Okay,
Okay, I've said to stop looping.
cool, thanks. Oh, there it goes again.
Yeah. It's
Works
definitely
on
that
my
object,
machine.
but it's only happening on this map. It's very weird. It's fine.
Oh, stop looping.
Yeah, I turned off the loop.
I assume you don't want us to move until like we actually have a turn to do the preparations, right?
Right.
It'll be annoying, but
I'll
I'm
just
not
get
exactly
rid of it so it
epileptic.
stops doing it, because, yeah, I was getting that
Okay.
flickering too. Fixed? Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, once everyone is on, I will let you all...
Oh, hey, that's
assert-
shitty.
Oh, look at you go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
How
God,
fucking
that
generous
fucking-
surprise.
That ping was so loud. Oh god.
What
Huh?
thing was loud?
What?
No, my master volume has been cranked up.
What happened?
Oh,
Well,
You know when
roll
someone rolls a
yourself
dice, it makes a
your
noise?
Initiative.
Yeah.
What, the roll 20
Wait, you
make a
got-
noise for it?
Yes, it does.
wait, you get audio from Roll20 on?
Oh, I see. Yeah, no. when
Yeah,
you're not
I
on
mean,
the right
I get
tab
the
for it.
blips, yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
when I'm
That
not
blip
tabbed into the
was-
page.
Oh, that one.
Madness.
Do what I did and just have Do Not Disturb on for 3 years.
Okay. Masika, you have a moment to reposition yourself. Those terrifying sounds of screeching and clattering and scratching run their way up the staircase into nowhere.
Over by Ralu, or where are we looking at?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll let
okay.
you guess. I'm sure you've got that. You've got the mental wherewithal.
Yeah, I'll push myself in front of the stairway here then.
Unfortunately, you were wrong. It was from the tent.
Oh.
Where is
No.
where
From the
what,
tent. The tent was the answer. I'm sorry.
where is this coming from? The person with the biggest ears says.
Oh,
The danger. The danger. All right. Anai, where are you going to position yourself?
I'm gonna move back here behind the cart. Over to like here.
Sounds good.
sounds good.
Mive.
Mive is gonna come back to this position she's on the map here and cast Bless. So we're gonna get Ralu, we're gonna get Cass, and we're gonna get Mive.
Sweet. Loam.
What exactly is going on?
There are horrible monstery noises coming up a staircase towards us. Towards the
From-
party. And also, please mute your boats. I don't request much, but I do request that.
Oh, that's still on. Oh,
Yes, it is.
I had forgotten about my phone.
We're in
this
open.
staircase here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
it's
in
the
open
only
air.
staircase.
The only staircase.
Okay, I'm
is
just
open.
making sure.
I know. I have explained.
I
it
had to
now
make sure it
4
was a
times.
staircase.
I'm sorry.
We're in open air, Kinathis. You can pull out your gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on top of the cart, I think. Climb into the cart with my gun.
Sounds good.
We have created a technical. Karin, I need
No,
you to grab the cart.
Yeah, as long as the cart's in motion, that's a technical. Karin.
I mean, it's a technical by the technical definition, but you know, like at that point, anything's a technical.
Exactly.
So about these monster noises. Do we have any idea of what kind of monster it could?
No.
Undead, probably.
You could
No,
make
we
some
don't
sort
know.
of test to try and
I
figure
guess
it
I
out.
could.
Yeah,
What
give
do
me a
those
perception.
elf ears hear?
Yeah, perception. Oh, 20.
Yeah. You are hearing, like, although there's a lot of metallic scraping and scratching, there is a muffled quality to it that makes you think of wrapped up bodies.
Some kind of armored mummies? Or undead maybe? There's definitely
As good a guess as any.
something like that. I guess I'll ready an action to shoot something then.
Sure.
If
Fine.
it's hostile. Yeah, okay, so people are ready to attack things that if they are hostile. Correct?
Yes. Continue.
It seems so. So that would be that's a 1. That's a 2er. And that's a maybe not. That's a 3er.
Yeah, I don't
Honestly,
think
if
you
you're
need-
blessing
what?
people, you should probably just bless yourself.
Yeah. Well, bless you.
Okay, guess I don't bless Anai then.
Listen,
She
you'll
doesn't need
get
as much
much
the
more
rest of
use
It's
us
not
out
like
of
she
it.
fucking needs it.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get much more use out of it than I do.
Ralu, what
Okay,
about you?
so it's
Alright.
what's the
So,
name
Skow,
again?
where are these noises coming from?
Next session,
I-
we'll
I-
find out maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Runes of Stone Endurance on myself, and because that takes an action to do, I can't prepare an attack action.
Okay.
So that's my turn.
Wait, what do you mean that takes an action? That's a minor action.
Oh, is it a minor action?
Yeah, that is.
Oh, it is a
Starting
minor
casting
action.
time.
That's
Right, okay. I will prepare an attack action to swipe with the scythe at anything that approaches me with hostile intent.
Sure.
I forgot to prepare an action.
And Khassid.
Suck to suck, loser. I
Yeah.
am going to prepare. So, well, first I'm going to move back here. I'm going to use a minor action to hide, and then I'm going to use my standard action to prepare to hurl a shuriken. The attack action. That's me done.
Sure thing. All right then. At the top of the order, the first wave comes careening up the staircase.
Look
oh,
at that.
Jesus
All right.
Christ!
You know, Anai, I think they might be enemies.
You know, they might just be, but like
No,
when
no,
we
those
got
are
to-
they're just all eating yogurt. You see.
when we felt like this like
Mummies.
round of like preparation, you said just movement, so I thought it was only going to be movement stuff.
No, we had a full round of preparations.
Yes,
Well,
when
you
she
know,
just
sometimes
had the
that's
round
life.
of preparation is movement across the board to get yourselves where you want to be.
Yeah, Masika. They have come into view and they're careening in.
They're scary. I'm going to rage.
Sure.
Did they get into swiping distance? Because I'm going to hit.
Yes.
Or they still
technically
be
they
on
did.
my... Okay.
Well, yes, yeah, they would be in range.
Okay. When I prepare an attack action, does that mean I get both swipes or just one?
Just one.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's just the one. Savin, can you confirm?
I think you take
Okay.
both, don't you? Do you take it's an attack
When
action,
you
so you get
when
both
you
your
prepare
attacks,
the
right?
attack action, you get all your swings.
You get those.
Okay.
Okay, go for it.
I assume
Alright,
the
miss
first one
hit.
misses, but yeah. I'm not re-rolling the first one.
Sure thing. They hate this. Eh.
All right.
I would allow it to go
Um,
adjacent onto one of the little minions, except they technically arrive after all the other things that are behind it.
That's fine.
All right. I think I'm just
Masika,
going
yeah.
to sword staff into that guy there.
Sure thing.
This is going to be fire damage because why not?
It's good as reason, Danny. Alrighty, hitting a hit. Here, 23. Ow. Your mummy all guard at the front.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
They
They still hit either way.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It actually should have gone off.
Yes, you may.
Well,
Also, yeah, winter tick on your bless.
Yeah, I just did.
only 11. The low roll.
25.
Yep.
And that does radiant, of course.
I know. I've been doing them all.
Your second attack, Kina?
Do you get both on a ready?
You
Yes.
We
get...
just talked about it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
However,
I'm just look.
you're
I'm
using a gun. Doesn't that require a minor action to reload?
He has
yeah.
a special item that allows him to skip it the first time.
Okay, well then there you go. You can pop it off. Lamau.
That is unfortunately a miss.
I think you just shot Masika in the ass.
For thankfully a low roll.
Thankfully, that was a very low roll. D2, please. Actually, let's go with a D3. She is a bigger target. On 2 and a 3, you hit Masika. On a 1, it's Ralu.
Oh, then I'll wait a second.
What?
I just said BRB and I'll...
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, Masika, you got shot.
God
Wait.
damn it.
That's only 9 damage. You're okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now where was I?
The mummy did the attack.
Masika
and
goes
hit...
first. So, yeah, Masika, a 19 to hit her. Pretty sure that'll do it. But let's get up. I'm just going to double check.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
just
that is
get up.
exactly it, as meets. Okay, so 3 creatures can move up to half their speed. And they can also slide the target too. First...
I knew there was going to be some sliding nonsense going on.
Yeah,
love
let's
slidey
let's
nonsense.
climb up to the sides, because it would be really stupid to get into melee with you. Who would the third one be? Probably difficult terrain, so I'm just gonna give you 1, 2 to get on the ledge. Okay, and then I'm gonna slide Masika to over there. And 19. Thump. Anai.
Good. You did not change out the burst too much. We are
I
going to
did not.
cast a flame burst right here. Give me 3 saves.
Dexterity.
I believe it's dexterity.
1, 2, 3. That third one is with a -1. Not that it helps the minion.
Dexterous mummies.
Yeah, the mummies are a little bit dexterous there. Oh no, they didn't. They're not.
No, those were
dexterous,
just
they
rolled. They
good.
are +0s.
just
I
rolled
just
good.
rolled well.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just saying they are dexterous
Uh,
based on
they-
the dice.
Typical.
Don't worry, you ashed
Typical.
one of them at least.
Typical. And then I'm gonna move up to here, back to here, I guess.
Sure thing.
Mm,
Okay.
+0, still pass.
Gonna run up over here.
Uh,
Karin.
Classic.
Let's do that.
No.
That's a miss. But I can move another creature 3. I think that's all I can really accomplish. Okay. Maeve.
Alright, Maeve's gonna hop over the cart here. And let's see. Let's just try and finish off this minion since Maeve does kind of low damage. Anyway,
Makes sense.
she will cast Beacon of Light,
Beacon of Light.
which printed did not. Oh, hold on a second.
I await this delicious bacon.
Let's hit the button again. Oh no.
Roll 20 coming up. Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Okay. And that's on the very weakened one?
Yeah, it's just
Or
a
a
minion.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
just trying to pop a minion.
A 1. It definitely dies.
Yay! And now Maeve has a little D4 bonus aura around Ralu. See.
Ara.
Aura.
Aura. Also I'm back.
Loam. Welcome back. You got shifted. Well, you got shifted and hit. You took some damage.
Okay.
I've already taken the damage off of you.
I appreciate that.
What's
If
going
you
on,
could-
Han?
If you could pop this one so I can move and get that guy in my
Yeah.
aura.
I will shoot this one. I'll try to pop it, but we'll see.
There's plenty of other
We'll see what we
turn-
can manage.
I will, since I some minor action to shoot.
Yeah, your gun is empty now.
Yeah. I will shoot it twice.
With what?
Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right. It's empty. Minor action to reload, and then I'll shoot it, I guess.
Yeah, you can shoot one time.
Yeah, just once. I need a second.
The only issue with doing a second gun is that you would need a second minor action to reload 2 guns anyway.
You would also
So
need to
the
use your
solution-
minor action to pull out the other gun between attacks.
Listen,
Also that,
Just
yeah,
keep
it would be
the
just,
chandelier
just
of
not a good
Minor
call.
action. It's really only good for an opener.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a fantastic opener. You can fire, quick load, fire, and then just drop the gun and pull a magic bow on people, I assume.
Basically, yeah.
We need to
17
get you a
is
vest full of pistols.
Yeah,
Still,
just
brace
minor
of
action to
pistols.
draw all of those pistols. Or I
We
guess maybe
need to
that could be
get
a
you
feature
a cool
of the
item that lets you draw them as a free action.
as a free action.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
The
get a
bandolier,
magical
quick
The
load.
holster.
whole shebang.
Yeah.
Karin, you have a Grebley in your greasy.
I have a Gribbly McGreasy.
He's screaming screamfully.
Ew. Well, let's see if I can smack him smackfully.
You do. That is. Yeah. Crump.
I do hope that I do hope that they are enjoying the sunlight.
The light itself, they don't give a shit about, but the radiant damage, they do appear to be taking extra damage, yes. And then, this one. Hey, Loam.
Yes.
Oh!
Whoa! What an attack. Let's see here. Which one is this one?
36.
One over here in front of Masika.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Hey, first level spell, Twist of Fate.
Fuck. 17 to hit Loam.
That still hits me.
Does she
Okay.
have
Yeah,
any
you're
cover
right.
You
from
take-
the wagon?
Takes off 20 damage. So
You're right, actually, you did climb into cover. You have probably got +2 AC, and I think that means I miss you.
17?
17? Yeah? What's your AC normally right now?
My AC normally is 15.
Oh, well,
so it still
good
needs-
hit.
Alright.
It
so-
still saves you
right
from
then, yeah.
20 extra damage, so I mean...
Yeah, 20
Yep,
extra
you
damage.
take
so
still
good
take
for
16 damage and are yanked into place. Ah!
Whoa.
How did you delete you?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I was in the middle of modifying my health bar.
Oh shit, where were you in the turn order? You were after my...
I was I was definitely before Karin.
Let's see.
after my before Karin.
I was
Loam is
14.
14.
Okay.
14.17. I just scrolled up to look at
Yeah,
the
fixed.
initiative.
Okay. Let's see here. Nothing else I can do besides that, but yeah, it's a pretty good attack. Ralu.
Cass, kill that one. I'm gonna gap close. And I'm going to swipe. Doot-doot. And I'm going
Swipe
to
is back.
Anchor's Weight.
Let's see here.
Oh wait, no, I'm still sturdy. You haven't popped any of my stuff, so never mind.
Yeah. First hit. Second hit. Owie. Cass.
Hit me. Well, as requested, I will attempt to kill this guy. I need to hide in order to get my sneak attack, so I'll use my minor action to do that. Probably succeeds. unless they have a passive perception of better than its passive perception, not active.
It's passive. You're right. Yeah, you beat them.
That's
they have a baseline.
Yeah, they have 0 wisdom. All right, and then yeah, I will throw another shuriken. Whatcha? 29 for only 17.
It's plenty.
Yes, good, excellent.
I find it really funny that you you have fucking Raven-y style glowing angel wings, katana, and throw shurikens at people. It fucking entertains me to no goddamn end how you have become the most merry Knoll.
Don't forget, Cass is also half Japanese to begin with. He is
you know what, you're right, actually, yeah, you're just embracing...
Yeah.
Yeah, he thinks he's
OC.
embracing his heritage. Really, he is just a fucking weeb OC. Okay, I'm gonna follow that up by diving under the cart into safety.
Sure, does it mean you're proning?
No, I'm gonna just be like crouched behind the wheel here.
Okay. Alright, before Masika's turn...
A new wave.
More scraps! Fucking minions that get to take a turn! Suck it! Yeah, they
You're
will
lucky
enjoy
they
it
weren't on
while
the-
it lasts.
You're lucky
It's
they
not
weren't
gonna
on the
last.
board beforehand.
Lucky while it lasts.
Uh,
Oh fuck, 10 damage on Loam. 10 damage on Mive.
these minions be dangerous.
Ow.
Miss on Ralu, I think, with an 18.
Yep.
Yeah, so let's see.
And...
What's your name again? Loam?
Yes.
Let's do another one. Ah. Masika.
All right.
Oh, I will indeed spend it. Vitality. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna step down here, kill this bitch right below me.
Attempt to kill this bitch. You kill this bitch.
Yeah. And step right here, and let's I think I can cut corner and hit the one right of Loam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Conk. Owie. Alright, that old god was defeated. It is off the board. Anai.
Anai, the minion slayer.
Yeah. Let's see here. I mean, I could do magic missile on the minions, but I think I'm just gonna do a flame burst on the minions instead, right here.
Yeah.
You could do a magic missile on the big guys because they
I
take
was just-
5 extra from on the radiant.
You can just not play people's turns for them.
I'm choosing
Dad.
not to use a magic missile because this is the very first thing before going into a dungeon. And we have no idea how big it is.
Do
Alright,
drugs
I'll
about
relax
it.
well.
Let's use my minor on Ralu first.
Sure.
Miss. And then a normal attack on Ralu. Miss. Mive.
Mive? That's a lot less minions all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
How'd that happen?
The other wizard had their turn.
Yeah, that'll happen. Alright, I'm going to just go over here. And let's see, how about we do a minor action to turn on Sorcerer Surge. Then we use a standard action to cast Renewing Strike on this fucking nerd. Sympathy.
Oh!
Crit!
And with crit.
It's
Nice.
a shame I can't smite. However,
Dang.
Loam, you can have, what is it, 6 temporary hit points.
Ow.
And yeah, that's her done.
Ow. Loam. This guy
Boy.
gave you the scorpion special.
Boy, I sure am in melee with this guy. I guess I have to use a minor action to take out my swords.
Thankfully,
Or,
you're a
well,
sword
actually-
master.
Just for clarification, with one minor action, I can pull out both my swords, right? Or is it just
Yes.
the one? Okay.
Yeah. The minor action in this game is just swap everything in your hands if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay. Main hand and main hand.
Not really beating the swordswoman allegations.
Damn it!
Wicked.
Is your if your offhand light?
It's a short sword. But I already used a minor action to pull out my
Yeah.
weapons anyway.
It's the
You
same.
yeah, you don't have to use a minor action to attack with your offhand in this game. It just doesn't get your ability mod. Nope.
You can, in fact, stab another time.
It just doesn't take your ability mod.
Yep.
That one's a miss. Dope.
Didn't matter.
Karin.
Okay. So who's mostly hurt? Okay. This guy in front of me.
Yep. That is a hit. Okay, this lad is in a bit of a bad way.
So he
Take a
bursts
swing
into
at Masika.
scarabs.
Oh, bad hit. Ralu.
Alright, I'm gonna sweep at the grobbly guy that's biting at my ankles first. And then I'm going
It's your
to...
boy, young Gribbler.
Yeah, then the second attack on the other guy. I'm not gonna reroll that.
Sure. First one is your kill. To the pile they go. Second one is a miss. Khassid.
Hit me.
Hey, yeah.
Alright. Let's try and free up poor Loam so she stops getting bullied. I'm going to...
Wait, no, what do you mean? She's in her element.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I wouldn't want to disrupt
She
the
is
Master
now.
Swordsman. No, I'm going to attack the one in front of Loam. First, I will attempt to hide in the shadows here. I think I do. Then I will hurl a shuriken. Watcha!
Clearly, these mummies have no object permanence. You crouch behind the cart, they're like, he's gone! Deep surprise. That is exactly a kill. Oh no, it's one over a kill. Look at you.
Holla!
Nice.
Alright.
Swipe.
And then, yeah, I will just
Yeah, like
scoodle
moving
around under the
the
cart.
Masika.
It's just a mental image of these...
Remind you, do have to change position to reinitiate stealth after. Although I guess you could do that on the next turn, to be fair.
I mean, I could also just move into the tent and then just, juggle myself.
Well, that one's a gazebo. A
Whatever.
glorious gazebo. As in, there are no walls on it. It's just a big shelf, so that wouldn't be hiding. You just be like, I'm in shadows, therefore I'm invisible. Like you're playing thief. Masika.
All right. There's still a guy.
There is. Much to my eternal surprise.
I will swip at him. I think the second one's a miss. The first one a hit?
The first one is a hit.
All right. I think I can Reckless here.
Sure. 17 is a hit.
Cool.
And a kill.
Awesome.
You can indeed reckless there when you're getting kills.
I was mostly
Right.
banking on Ralu having the aura, but yeah.
The screeching and the clanking comes to an abrupt stop. There does not appear to be any more noise, just chasing its way up this forgotten shaft towards you. With the warding stone no longer in place, you're now able to look down into there and detect a pretty long, if not twisted up staircase. And you can make out a couple of things, I would suppose. The stone has a very greenish quality, it's been carved from something kind of oceanic as opposed to sandstone, as so much other stuff is.
This must have been an inner sea.
The walls have a kind of almost waxy quality to them. You can give me perceptions to learn anything else just from the top of the shaft, but that's really all you can glean before you go in.
Nope.
That's really all you can glean before you go in. That's
Can I give
really
a-
all you can glean before you go in.
Can I give a shout to Tiff up there that we found something and that she should come down?
She is still 5 minutes out. She was due to catch up to you guys, but the fight started before she got back.
Okay.
She
Well,
went to go and see if there were any other peoples out there or evidence of people leaving in a hurry.
we should wait for her to come back before going down.
Yeah,
Take a
Karin, you may
brief
ask me.
rest.
You may ask me a question about the depths of the shaft.
Ha
Well,
ha ha.
Well, yeah. While
Sorry.
you are pondering on this question, if you would like to, Tiff will turn up. What the fuck? Did I miss a fight in 10 minutes? I was gone 10 minutes.
Cast
Yeah.
stone went over that way, opened up a big old scary staircase down there, and mummies came rushing out.
I found the door.
Oh. Well, I mean, good job finding a door. Awesome. I found evidence of our little group of people here. Or what remained of evidence. It looked like they got hit by bandits on the way out. What was left of the whole archaeology site's been kind of ransacked.
An unfortunate turn.
Yep.
Okay,
It
so you
happens, but
said
it sucks that it happened. Yes, you may ask me one question.
No, I was asking, first of all, what the data we already have on this is that the walls looks waxy.
Yeah, the walls have a slightly waxy quality to them, and the stone appears to be something more reminiscent of oceanic stone, as opposed to the gritty orange sandstone on which you currently stand. Stone.
A green sheen stone, like. Would you
Yeah.
say like green soapstone?
Similar, probably. I don't think that there's a very good native comparison to it. It's a little bit ethereal and weird.
Okay, you say that, but
Yeah,
like,
I'm
green
sure there
soapstone
really is actually one. I don't know enough about rocks to say yes or no. I'll say probably soapstone is a good guess, if not very close to it.
Okay. Okay, hopefully we won't find any fucking tentacled-headed statues down here.
Oh, that would never happen. I'd never do that.
Of
I've never
course
done that in
not.
any of my D&D games, especially not in this setting, ever.
Ever. No.
No.
Okay. Shit.
Pyramid says what?
And I could ask anything about the shaft.
Yeah, but basically about this shaft and the depths that you can see down to, which is admittedly not a huge amount.
What sort of odors are we talking about coming up from this?
That's a good one. You would have expected, like, dry, dusty, and unpleasantly musty, but it's kind of fresh, almost moist.
Like, no stale kind of moisture.
Nope, there is no
just-
staleness about this moisture, no. It definitely just feels like there is some kind of aquifer quite far down, perhaps, and it is making a breeze circulate or a draft circulate. It's likely that there are other openings that lead down to wherever the shaft terminates in order to pull that kind of draft up. But yeah, you are getting a draft that you would call moist.
So we got a draft. We don't have any funky smell. Actually, clean water kind of smell.
There's not an oasis nearby for that sort of draft to be coming from, right?
Not anymore.
Well, if an entire saint is sung.
Tiff will put her hand up. I mean, there used to be a tremendous one, right? This was a capital in the middle of a desert. And we're in a
Right.
whole bunch of like cliffs and crags and valleys. Like, there's a lot of elevation here too.
One that sunk down into it, though.
Mm-hmm. All was built down into it. Remember, a lot of buildings and like cities and towns and stuff from those ages essentially were underground civilization.
This is true.
So
So
this
if there
one
is an
wouldn't
oasis,
have
it doesn't need to be above ground.
So this one could have been a protected one that got covered over.
Hmm. There are probably entrances like this all over the place, but this is a pretty good one. Heck, maybe because it's got a magical ward on it, it's over somewhere important.
All right. Well, those of you without eyes to see, light torches, and let's go in.
We have mine for the biggest torch of all.
Uh, we
My
we have
flexes at you.
gotten situations where uh you and I have gotten separated, and then Karin and other people weren't able to see and had to out of had to
Yeah.
spend a whole turn to light
Yeah,
a
I know,
torch.
And Mive does sigh at that and goes, yeah, you're right. Blasted corners.
Indeed.
We should have more than one source of light for those without the ability to see in the dark.
Clearly, if we want to use our wish, we should wish away all walls ever existing. Just all walls disappear all at once. Just havoc.
That's a bad idea.
What a
Out of character. All the walls, well, suddenly everyone just starts to a fucking pile of goo. Cell walls disappear.
Yeah, no. The monkey's poor curls.
right.
Now I want to undo Vernuli's principle.
Yeah, no, I was just about to say that we just need to undo Bernoulli's principle.
Hey, well,
Good shit.
Ralu will go in.
No, yeah, actually, you know what? We changed the weight of oxygen.
I want to double the
More.
weight of oxygen, please. There are 4 rules. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so, do you descend into the depths?
Ralu's already walking in.
I suppose so.
Okay.
If they didn't
As soon
light
as I
a
get a
torch,
shriek,
that's their
sure.
fault.
So, we're in for something interesting.
The darkness.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's another one of these.
So, as you make your descent down these stairs, you are greeted by a quite expansive series of walls and buildings, and there are crevices of light coming from just like different shafts or breaks in the earth above you, making the place feel a whole lot less claustrophobic. And no, Necropolis would probably be an incorrect assumption. This place appears to be a elevated series of like city blocks, effectively. Like a bunch of floors that seem to connect to one another, wrapping around to different homes and cities. Sorry, homes and buildings. Yeah, from your vantage point, the stairs sort of abruptly drop off into looks like half of a collapsed building. There are a series of platforms around it, but you are otherwise in the middle of quite a vast, vast structure. And now I'm going to ask you to send your attention to the south of the map.
Okay.
This icon, you should all be able to see through it.
Yeah.
And you can see that there are a number of blocked off boxes with numbers from 1 to 16 going from side to side. Making your way through this city is dangerous. I'm going to ask for tests as you go through the levels and depths of this city. And depending on how you do, I will also permit you to open boxes. And behind these boxes, you don't know what's there. You could get something nice, you could get a trap, you could get lore, you could get anything.
You mean gotcha boxes?
I
Oh, you
sort of
shouldn't even.
more like I wanted to visualize the dice roll effectively, like, because otherwise, I mean, you'd be rolling a d16 and you'd get one of those results and that would knock off and it'd be roll a d15. I was like, that I could do that, but I just wanted to visualize it instead, so you know how far you're going and how far you've gotten. There are a maximum of 16 things you could find as you make your way down through and across this city. You might want to stop at any given point if you think your luck is turning sour, or if you think the tests are becoming too difficult, and move on to the next stage. There are multiple stages, but only 16 boxes the entire time. You might see where I'm going with this.
Sort of. Do the different stages have like different degrees of how hard or like how much we get from these boxes? Like,
The
the
longer
next-
you stay in a place, the higher the DC gets to locate things. So if you keep trying to roll and fail, things go very badly for you. But if you think, I've gotten the DC as high as I'm willing to let it go, we need to move on to the next one, the DC gets dropped back down again. Quite literally, you guys are using up options as you look around the place.
Okay. I suppose the question with that then, will you tell us the DC then as it goes up, what it becomes, or
I'm going to not do so. I will let you know the DCs when you're on the third stage. But for the first and second, you're going to be playing on intuition.
okay.
So, what do?
I suppose we'd start searching. Would this be like an investigation to find stuff and then we do like the D16 for the boxes?
Yeah, you can certainly begin with an investigation. In this case, first of all, I think Tiff is like pulling out a bunch of books and journals and stuff. This is
Okay.
fucking immense.
It is a huge location.
I guess it was meant to
And-
be a capital.
Yes.
Well, what's also gonna be good about this, just start get out that an empty book and draw us where the fuck we are in comparison, so that we map our way back.
That sounds like a navigation tool or survival test, Karin.
Okay, I'll try to do that.
And get assistance from Loam.
I will assist if necessary.
Well, I do not have a trade, so that's
Okay,
Oh.
well
gonna be
then
this.
you do one test. I will assist you, and then Loam, you do a separate test.
I don't
Because,
think
Loam has
I don't think Loam has chosen
Survival.
Natural Explorer Underground City.
That's not an option.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
So she won't get
Well,
natural advantage. She is very well trained. She does not
I'm
have
just-
any source of
I'm just
advantage
saying a
currently.
separate test, like what we do with Anai.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I will
it's
assist you,
my knowl-
Karin, because mine is 3.
Yeah, I have a regular 4.
Yep. So I'll
And-
assist you.
The question is if we get multiple tests in this case.
I will let you take multiple tests, sure.
So
Yeah, okay. Karin, Loam, between the two of you, you begin mapping out your own versions of a mini-map, such as it were. The main problem that you face as you're putting together this information is that this map obviously is two-dimensional when it's on paper. You are looking at a 3D plane here in front of you, a great deal of elevation all over the place. But you have a
that's
pretty
what
good idea of where to begin with mapping your progress. What about the rest of you? What are you doing at the site of all of this?
Investigating the nearby houses, see if I can't get a clue as to, like, what kind of district and everything we're in.
Pretty good. Any others?
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for anything that would help us orient ourselves as to where in the city we are and where other locations might be. Like trying to find a map or diagrams, that sort, or murals of the city within the city, that sort of thing.
Sure. Sounds like an investigation from Anai. And what would you call, like, streetwise in it, as far as Cass is concerned?
I think investigation is still probably the most apt skill for this, or maybe history.
Either or.
Okay. And I
Alright.
can have Maive assist me, because she's trained in both of them.
I'm pretty sure
Yep.
we got enough people with trained investigation to help me as well.
Yeah, Tiff will help you, and I think that is.
Oh.
I think Masika
Oh.
is the only one
No.
who is not tied up.
I
can.
Oh yeah, I was hoping already.
Well, it's a crit.
It is a crit. So, we'll go in order of the rolls here. Cass, as you are looking around, you are fairly sure you're in a. To call it central is unfair. It's a very bustling area. This is some kind of entertainment complex. Like, there are evidences of old wrecked cathedral and Colosseum. You can see an expanse that may once have been a library, but the shelves, as they were, have been taken away. But you recognize the shape of the building as, oh, that must have been a library. I think this is like education and entertainment. That seems to be the district that you're in. Presumably, if you go in the direction that looks more clustered, you'd find your way to a central point, or you could chase elevation instead and try and get to the top of the city. And now, Anai, as you are looking around this place for something, you do come across. Well, we'll find out what you come across. Which box calls to you here?
Oh. Let's see here. Do any of these correlate with like birthday? I feel 14. 14 feels like a good number.
Alrighty. We shall open box number 14. Bam, bam, ba-da!
It was a good number.
Aw, trap!
Unfortunately, as you are pulling your way through a bit of information here, it looks like this was some kind of office building that led to this upper level. Maybe some important individual used to live here overlooking the entertainment district. Unfortunately, when you go rummaging around in what you think is an ancient bolt hole, that you would be like, oh, I mean, if he's important, maybe he had smuggled goods. Instead, when you crack it open, you trigger an old forgotten trap that has been left in place over an empty chest.
Oh.
And the party loses a vitality.
Oh.
Oh,
This
geez.
thing explodes and the room floods with a noxious gas.
All
It
of
is
us.
fortunately a short-lived experience that leaves you hacking, coughing, and wheezing, but you are now missing a vit.
Ooh.
Well, that sucks.
It does, doesn't it?
Fucking.
can't
But
believe-
hey, that's one less trap on this selection,
I can't believe
which
you
means
did
your
that,
odds of
Anai.
finding something good just got better.
I have 5.
I mean, I guess.
I have 5 vitality.
She said, lying through her teeth. They're all traps.
That would be the most fucked up thing if I've gone
That
through this
would-
entire structure just to only give you traps.
It would be.
I would never do that this time. Okay. You're in luck, though, because as you got a crit, I'm not going to increase the DC this time.
So, thanks for that, I guess.
Yeah.
One positive thing that came out of it.
Yeah. You gotta do a little learning and spend your time in bookhouse. Well, there is an ancient library across the way. It looks like it has been emptied out a long, long time ago, but who knows what else might lay in wait. Your question is, where do you want to head to next in this place? As I say, this is like an arcade, effectively. It's Colosseum, libraries, entertainment, education. It might be churches, chapels, Sunday schools, all sorts of things.
We haven't been in the library to like fully examine it, right?
No, you are outside and looking at the buildings. And one of them looks to cast like the layout for a library. It's quite sensible building.
I am so going there.
Yeah, I mean, unless someone has any better ideas, I think the library is a very good option to go try and suss out.
All right.
Library.
It is time for a party skill test. How would you like to make your way over there? A reminder, you are in a series of levels of elevation in a old crumbling stone city. It is full of natural dangers as well as potentially unnatural dangers, considering you were assaulted the first time you got here. How are you going to do it?
Me and Khassid got big wings.
Mm-hmm.
And
And,
does Anai have the fly spell?
No.
Okay.
You should invest in that. It's really useful.
I would
But
love to, but I haven't had the chance to find it somewhere.
And
Yeah.
I have 3 full kits, 3 entire adventures kit full of usable shit. So
That is very true.
Yeah. So, if you guys don't want to be carried up, Princess carried up by Ralu and Cass, they can fly up and then ram in pythons. Just start pulling people up.
Do we still have to make any sort of test when we're being carried, or?
You will have to make tests. You can't just get across for free, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's why I
There
figured.
are potential, as I said, there are potential other dangers that aren't just the
Oh
place
no,
around you.
Silver Knights!
But yeah,
Silver Knights?
you can totally
Yeah.
fly through the open air and try and descend into the library.
And Orlando. It's from Dark Souls. The Silver Knights on the
Oh.
yeah.
Could I use Arcana to make like general use magic for clearing a path across of dangers and making it safe for me?
Describe what that looks like.
As in, like, making magic spells that will reinforce paths across there, or using things to clear out obstacles or break apart things in the way.
Hmm.
Would you be
I
willing
would
to smell?
permit it. Yeah, I would permit it.
Cool. Okay.
How about the others? You're all gonna have to roll something. This is a group test.
Yeah. Ralu's just going to abuse flight speed to carry people. Athletics?
Sure.
I'd like to survival my way through. Probably just.
Yeah, try and make a safe clamber across.
Yeah.
Oh, I can use survival for that? Oh. That
Yeah, I
might be
mean,
the best.
survival is surviving, as it were.
Who wants to
Yeah.
be carried by the
Survival.
Bat Cat?
Well, I mean, if
Oh.
that's actually wait, no. Yeah, no. Take Karin if you can.
Yeah, everyone has to
I
roll
was
the
go-
dice to make your way through the city. You can't do it for free, unfortunately. So if you're getting carried, there's just something you have to do.
I was gonna say, I can shrink down to human form.
Mm-hmm.
Make it hell of a lot easier to carry. Secondly, keep his perceptions to keep an eye out for in case something breaks, falls, that would be hit or something
Absolutely.
coming our way.
Yes, you may.
The
Yeah,
rooftop.
get
Keep
used.
an eye out for the rooftop Koreans protecting their businesses.
Yes. And
Cast spin sneak.
get used to human card token.
I can't be asked to do any token swapping. Yours is like rules and vision built into it, but you know it is. Yeah. That is a good roll. What about Maeve? She is down to be carried, and I forgot what she's even good at.
She's pretty good at athletics. I think she can, help pull people into places.
Yeah, sounds like a
Do a
thing
lot
she
of
would do.
fox climbing. Me.
Alrighty. Let's see.
We'll throw a guidance at her, I guess. Unless that succeeds.
It does not, no.
That's probably not either.
Oh. Would you want an inspiration to reroll that?
Nah, everyone else has fucking passed. I think we're okay if the NPCs fail.
Okay.
Oh, adding everything up.
Yes,
average.
I am taking an average.
Okay.
That's right. You get a grade on a curve this time, fuckers.
Yeah,
That's
so
not
One
a
for all,
curve.
an
What
awful
is it?
one. That's why I want everyone. That's essentially why I wanted everyone to roll. Like, meaningfully, you could probably all do so with only a modicum of actions between you, although there'd be different dangers involved. I want to be able to keep track
Yeah.
of your group as a whole, how you succeed or fail.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to. Just in case.
A bit late now, and I would worry about hanging on to things like that. You have a lot of place to go. You are at the door.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
door, and
Okay. If 17 is enough, between your group, you can very cautiously make your way over to the library. There are a number of, if not actively patrolling groups, you can see evidence that a patrol came through recently. There is a section that has quite a lot of like dust and cobweb, and then there are plenty more that is remarkably clean, as though someone had swept up, and at least until you remember that, oh yeah, mummies, dragging bandages. They are very effective Swiffers. So the structure itself. And as you look around, a DC 17 will allow you guys to look in another box. Who wants to pick the next number?
somebody else pick it. I know. I'll
Who-
pick
who-
another
who
trap
pick
one.
me, pick me,
I
pick
got
me.
it. Oh. Savin's going for her than I am. Go ahead.
I want box number 7.
Okay.
Because it's a lucky number, it's a double track.
This should be an interesting one.
Oh no.
Is it encounter?
There's a
Oh,
prison in the
prison.
library. Interesting.
As you are coming around the corner, you can see that there are a series of old bronze cages. They have been lined up across the wall, and they're like elevated, not, gibbet ones, but like actual cube-shaped bronze cages mounted up into the series of walls above what was likely a number of shelves. Maybe observations of some kind. They're too small to be human observations, though, but it would have contained something or some things.
Like the cages themselves are too small to have humanoids in it?
They would be very small humanoids, or like straight up just like curled up on themselves and pinned against it. And it's a bit obscene for like a librarian and entertainment area.
Are we in the friggin' nameless city?
The city has a name, I'm sure.
Watch out for them funky lizard people.
What's your name again? Stray.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
thought I was hinting at that with, the green soapstone,
Yeah.
a sunken city,
Um,
squid-headed statues.
And yet you are
Are they-
still... Yeah.
are the cages in somewhere like we could actually get to? Or are they like hung?
Oh
like,
yeah,
in
no,
the
yeah,
middle
you
of
can
air?
absolutely get to them. They look like they have been set up above a series of desks and shelves, like you would open up a door and then put someone or something in the cage and close it again. It looks like it's got an
Okay.
external, like, simple bolt shut on
Is
it.
there any like residue or anything on the bottom of the cages, like where the things would have been?
There is actually no. These, like, they're very patinaed, admittedly, with time and age, but when the cages were emptied, they were most certainly cleaned and wiped down, judging by the look of it. Especially along the bottom of the cage, you can see that the patina is completely different, where someone has probably used some kind of abrasive and a maybe slightly acidic cleaning solution.
There goes that idea, trying to figure out what was in the cages from that.
I mean, that does help. If it's been like just the bottom of it exclusively has been like scrubbed down, I guess this is for animals, maybe birds.
Maybe.
How big are the cages again?
Falcon-sized, maybe?
They are about meter cubes.
Okay, so
That's a falcon.
yeah,
Could be.
some kind of large hunting bird.
Messenger birds, maybe?
In
Ooh,
fact,
or familiars. We're in a library.
That could be true.
why don't you keep your familiar in a cage? That's rude.
I mean,
Because
It
you're in the
might have had,
library and
like-
going wandering about.
it might have been like full of stuffed things and comfy seats and stuff. It's just the cages left, right?
Right. The cages have been cleaned quite a bit. Some sort of acidic compound as well to help clean out the bottom.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what you appear to notice here in this old section, this quote-unquote old prison. It's a series of bronze cages. Tiff will give one of them the thumb. You know, I've always really liked that sort of patina bronze look.
Yeah.
It is. It's very old school. It's very this place.
Is there anything like radiating off the cages? I guess I'd have to roll an Arcana to figure that out, wouldn't I?
No. These cages are a thing that you have already unlocked information on. I'm not going to force you to make DC tests for something you're already inspecting and have discovered. You don't detect any magic on these cages, no.
Okay.
And if magic were used on these cages, like that's the kind of thing you find residue at best for like a day, or maybe tops if they used some kind of tremendous spell for like a week in something like this. Not
Yeah, so it's long
1,000 odd
since
years.
gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I bet they're probably just a little holding thing for familiar so they don't wander about the library.
Maybe. Or animals in training, or it could be a lot of things.
Yeah.
And yeah. What would you like to do now? You are in the remains of a library.
I would
Okay,
like to search for
so-
books.
Yeah, do we have any
I-
section guides or like anything like that?
Sounds like a thing to investigate. And so, what were you saying, Bridge?
Sorry, no, I was gonna make a joke about pulling out my chronometron and going back in time to see who these people were.
Perfect.
I keep doing that in Merzen Trader.
Ah.
So, investigations, you said?
Yeah, investigation seems like a good. This sounds like what you're doing.
I will assist.
A
I am.
26 then.
I would like to
26.
do archaeologist things and try to start dating things.
I mean, you can date two things right here.
I'm
Flashed. You could probably get finger pistols from Mive like immediately. Cass hasn't even
can't-
finished making his dumb joke, and you get finger pistols.
You can't date a bug. Many people in the college have tried.
Yeah, with a 26. Would you like to open a box, or would you like information on the library itself?
I would like books.
Mhm.
Give me the books.
Well, that
would-
could be a reward in one of these boxes.
Would we get books if we get information, or is it specifically from a box?
To put it bluntly, like I can tell you more about this place that you are exploring and give you more information about just the library itself, or you can use this as one of your checks to locate things inside it, aka uncover books, treasure, lore, that kind of thing.
I mean, I like the idea of the second, don't you, Savin? What do you think?
Yeah.
All right.
Pick a box.
Somebody pick a box.
Yep, I think
All
it's
right.
Pets' turn
Yep.
next.
Pets wanted to.
2.
All right.
Drum roll, please.
It's a trap.
Ah!
Okay, so we're not picking from the bottom anymore, guys.
Okay.
There's no way it would happen 3 times in a row on the bottom.
It's happened twice in the row on the bottom.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it? Okay, while you are looking around for potential objects of lore and information, one of these stone shelves gives way completely. Like its supports that it's held up upon has been just worn away by time, and while you're going, ooh, I think that's a book there or something, you pull on it and realize that it's in fact like a loose, very faded out keystone instead. Like the edges were probably once quite sharp, angular ones, but have now become just beveled with wear And the moment you pull this keystone, the whole shelf gives way, and it starts giving way and giving way, and it's pulling
Oh,
other
dear.
shelves with it.
Oh,
On
no.
this occasion, everyone can give me a strength save. I'm not just taking a stat from you for free.
Okay, well, thankfully for that.
Strength
I'm sorry, I'm going to bring
save.
it down a
Oh,
lot,
boy.
guys.
Oh,
I
never mind.
apologize.
That's so
Oh my
strong.
god.
I apologize in advance.
What's the DC for the strength save?
Stupid.
Or is this another
Yeah.
curve?
It's going to be like an average, probably.
I'm going to be pulling
should
you on
just-
a curving in.
Oh, okay.
Anai,
Okay.
Anai, do you want to use my inspo to reroll?
No.
Try to
think
get
it's worth
higher?
it.
It's not worth it. Look at my. I
What
have a
about
negative
what
and-
about you, Loam? Your strength save is 4.
I think you should hold on to it until we see most of the rolls, and most of them are probably pretty high. So I think our average is going to be pretty okay.
That's
Cass
everyone's
is
roll.
just so strong.
Cass
been
really
wor-
fucking pulled out the bag for you guys. And I think you're
he-
fine in average.
He's been working out with Myve and Ralu.
Ooh.
He really just doesn't want the books to get hurt. It's like, no! And throws his back into it.
Really puts his back into it. You know what? Considering you were the one with the crit there, Savin, pick 2 people. They are going to lose a bit.
I will pick.
Oh, god damn it. I was saying I just were fucking... goddamn
You were
inspiration.
muted. It is too
You're
late, I'm
muted?
afraid.
Yeah, I
Maybe
will
next
pick
time.
Ralu and Masika because they have plenty to spare.
I have a 9,
sorry.
so
Uh,
give me.
Yeah,
me
but
for
you
what?
use yours as a resource for other people's healing.
Yours is more valuable.
Me for what?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're losing a
Oh,
bit.
You're
Okay.
losing a bit, as is Masika. I'm very mean, and I made
Yeah, it's fine.
Savin
Whoops.
pick 2
That was,
people.
that was -9.
Savin,
that's-
why would you do this to me?
You have more than anybody else. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's probably like what, twice mine or something like that. You got like 12 or something. No, not quite twice.
Now then, as for the rest of the library, that is a heaving, huge noise, and there's the sound of scrambling and chains again. Not in any particularly large numbers, but getting into a fight would probably not be wise. How are you going to deal with this situation? It seems like in maybe a minute's time that scrambling, the rattling of chains, the dragging of nails, scraping of feet will reach you.
I am going to hide. Try and sneak away before I get in trouble.
Sure. What about the rest of the party?
Let me see what I have available here.
Myve is just gonna fucking... Actually, she's gonna use her perception to try and find an escape route for everybody.
Sounds good.
Nick, was...
Whoa. Hornier's MVP.
Setting the average real high.
Alright.
Well, yeah. It's pretty much the same thing there. Because
Sneaking.
I don't have...
I'm going to
It's
use
not
my
go
athletics and flight
perception.
speed to help people once more.
Can I use survival to cause a make a distraction and lead? I guess.
Totally valid, yeah.
Oh, cool. Get their attention pointed away from me. 17.
Cool.
Hey, Ralu,
Hello.
would you like an inspiration to reroll that?
I already have inspiration though.
Okay then.
I'll wait until I'll wait to see if a lot more people beans it, then I'll reroll.
Oh,
Don't really have
yeah,
anything
I
that's
need to.
applicable here, so I guess I was just using a stealth, because I don't think I can use investigation to try and find some like little hidey hole. That feels stealth. I think I just have to roll stealth.
Okay.
All right. 22, 20, 14, 17, 11, 8. And what about Tiff?
She is going to.
We also need a winter as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think Tiff is going to try and cause a distraction with magical sounds.
Oh,
I'll probably use the
idea.
familiar. Yep, I wasn't going to tell you that.
Alright,
Oh,
that's a lot
bad.
of beans. I'm gonna
I
reroll.
didn't feel like I could really use Arcana to like do that sort of thing in this instance. Like,
reroll-
it feels like
Yeah,
Still
unfortunately,
just
though.
14.
yeah.
Yeah.
The dice say no.
Should I use my inspiration to reroll? It's not a very good check, but I probably should try and bring the average up. I'm going to use my inspiration to reroll before you calculate that average.
Okay, I was just about to go for any last takers. Hey, you brought it up.
It did go up a little bit.
It's higher than last time, which is good because the DCs go up. All right, with a 15. Yeah, there is opportunity for all of you to either like you just scramble like a bunch of roaches where the lights just flicked on and off abruptly, and a lot of you dive into cover, move things aside, get around behind things. Those of you who relied on perception start doing the old classic trick of walking around a bookcase at the exact same time a patrolling mummy is walking around the bookcase. Some follow other sounds, and I think most likely Loam, you're able to prop the keystone up so it looks like it fell out quite naturally instead to explain the state of this place as it fell away.
Okay.
And now from all of you, would you please give me what would be the best one? You know, the classic like hold your breath so the monster can't hear you kind of thing. Would be a good one for that. Wisdom or con? I'll let you pick. Wisdom or con saves, please, everyone.
Okay.
Oh, great, thanks.
Man, I just can't roll tonight.
Oh, never mind. Cass knows how to hold his fucking breath.
Cass continue. Yeah, Cass is actually. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Just a string of bad rolls on my part.
Mine's gonna inspo that one. Oh no.
Oh.
Well, sometimes it do be like that.
Yep. I know, I get you.
Luckily, you take the better of the two rolls, so it's not a crit fail. It's just a 5. But yeah. Unfortunately.
It's pretty.
Fuck. All right, everyone who failed the DC of 16.
Damn.
Oh, I didn't roll. Hang on.
We lose a bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom or con?
That's
Wisdom or con.
fine.
Cool.
All right. Eventually they are gone. A great deal of you have done yourself a stress or a strain, either in the form of mental agony or in actually just getting dizzy from holding your breath for so long. If Mive's one had stuck, she might have just held her breath until she fucking keeled over and bonked her head and started a fight. But you survive for now. And soon enough, there is no one else poking around this forgotten library. What now?
I mean, we still haven't really
Well-
gotten anything from it, so I guess it's
Yeah,
just
so
continue investigations.
Sure.
yeah, right. For at the moment, like trap, jack shit, trap. It's like, wow, this so far is a massive bust.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey, we're getting the worst stuff out of the way now, and then like when we go to another floor or whatever, we can have easier DCs and hopefully find good stuff.
I mean, you
Maybe.
can hold on to the cope as much as you want.
Yeah, it's like,
All right.
man.
So 22.
A 22. Yeah, you can look around and uncover another box. That is good enough.
Option to just get information on the table because at this point, I kind of want to take that instead of these fucking boxes.
They can't all be bad.
Probably.
Yeah, okay. If next one is a trap, we're just gonna fucking leave this place. That's not fucking worth.
Okay.
Let's be like, it's
Who wants to
fucking
pick a
useless.
box?
Well, who
I will
hasn't
pick
picked a box?
a chamber.
Hey,
Or box.
Kinathis has good luck. Kinathis, don't fail us now.
Oh no! Why would you even say that to me?
Okay, which one?
I'm gonna put check
Six.
marks next to the stuff that we've already done. That way we
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
All right, you're
Remember.
opening number 6.
If it's a trap, we're just gonna fucking leave.
You can
Thank
leave if you
fuck
want.
you have
Oh,
uncovered
thank
an
goodness.
ancient bolt hole full of useful things.
I read something completely different.
Me
Ancient
too.
butthole full of useful things.
Ancient butthole.
Have you checked your bolt hole? Skid up to a bolt hole.
It's a library, so it might be actual fun things like books or things like that.
Yeah,
Probably something
so
better than books.
as you are peeping around here, there is a section of the library that has held itself up together a lot more soundly than the rest after the collapse. And it's amongst these much sturdier shelves that you realize that one of them is a fake shelving unit. This big, like, stone Scooby-Doo door-looking ass bookcase. It was less obvious before, but now with, like, freshly kicked up dust, it's doing that classic thing where the outline of, like, a passageway or a door is, like, clearly different from the wall around it. I know that someone rendered this door. I didn't render the wall here the same. It has that look because of just the dust that gets blasted across it. And as you open it up, you can see an actual dusty cubby full of goodies. Although mostly
Hooray.
desiccated, you can see that someone had a hidden reading nook here, like a big padded, cushiony lazy boy chair would have been propped up in the floor of this section, and then there's a little magical reading light, still intact and still glowing merrily. And a selection of books are propped up. There is a bronze key, a bronze ring covered in inscriptions. The paper books have worn away to nothing, but there are 2 stone tablet books. I suppose they would have been clay tablet books.
I have comprehend languages if I need to read that ring. Does it ring in like any regular languages like Rizian,
Appears
Draconic,
to
Elven,
be magical
Celestial, Primary?
script.
Oh, magical script. Well, I mean, as a spellcaster, I should be able to read that.
Yep. And give me an arcana.
Okay. A 19.
Okay. You can see that this is a ring of summoning. Looks like it summons a creature of some kind.
Ooh.
You don't know
interesting.
what it summons explicitly. It doesn't look like a very powerful script, but it is a magic item of summoning.
Is there any binding requirements, or is it just you can use it?
It appears to be just an item you can use.
Neat. Oh wait, is this a ring of find familiar? This would be hilarious if it's a ring of find familiar.
I just want a ring of evasion.
That lantern's pretty base, TBH.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a cute little like
Yeah.
bronze tin, like wires wrapped around a constantly like soft, warm, probably like closer to yellow, white, glowing light.
Believe it or not, my favorite kind of magical items in these games are just fun, mundane magic items.
Yeah, this is a reading lantern. You can hook it on the ceiling or up against a wall. It's got a little mount on it, little bracket.
Is there any activation word for the ring, or is it just like you push magic through it and
Looks
it
like
does
you
it?
just put magic into it. If you spend a spell circle, you can use the ring.
Well, unless anyone have any objections, I'd like to use a first level spell slot and see what we summon.
Absolutely. I can't believe you haven't already activated it.
Yep. I'll push some magic through it for a first level spell slot. What do we get?
What's Anai's favorite animal?
Oh. Probably like
Is
a
it a
dog.
turtle?
Perhaps.
A dog? Sure. All right then. As you force a circle into the ring, you hear a clattering noise. Not from where you are, but right by all of those bronze cages, just sort of perched on the floor, and almost just a miscellaneous pile of animal, appears to be 6 quite large dogs wearing what seems to be like soft brown velour jackets.
Like little butler jackets.
Not butler jackets, more like like a dinner jacket without the shirt underneath it.
Oh, okay, okay.
And they all have what appears to be writing stitched into the velour, or suede perhaps. That writing is written in Abyssal. These 6 dogs will scamper around in confused circles, making boofing and snuffling and wuffling noises before padding over towards your group.
Okay. I'll reach down and pet one of them behind the ears, whichever one of them arrives first.
Yep, your hand gets licked immediately. Doggo makes doggo panting noises.
Oh, these are absolutely adorable. I love them already.
He does the low down, head to the ground, paws outstretched, forward pose, so they can receive more rubs. And all the other dogs will politely sit and wait for their turn to receive petting. And if anyone could read Abyssal, on the backs of all of these animals' coats it says, emotional support.
I'm
Oh,
keeping them.
I've put
They
hands
are-
over
they
dust.
They are magical anxiety familiars. Usually they don't appear as dogs, but you didn't know what you were summoning.
I don't know,
keeping
dog
them.
seems
One of-
entirely
they're
appropriate.
Going, yeah, they seem very
yeah,
appropriate
absolutely
for most
based
support
for it, yeah.
animals. Yeah. They're going onto the
Uh,
boat. I'm keeping at least 1 or 2 of them in my room at all times.
Tails begin to wag. They will pad around. They borf and boof, and hop and scamper.
Ah. This is gonna do wonders for my
6
anxiety on this
familiars?
entire
Wow.
thing.
For sure. Yep. You have 6 anxiety animals. They will be active for an hour. You can keep them active without them like disappearing by just spending more spell slots. But they are, as it seems, anxiety support pooches. While you are in their presence, you have advantage on all saves versus fear and things that you might consider stressful.
I'm just gonna keep
Perfect
this ring
for
on my
Masika.
finger.
Yeah, oh my god,
Oh god,
Masika,
yeah,
you
would be
really
great.
need an anxiety dog.
Listen, Anai doesn't need 2 of them. Masika needs at least 3.
Masika
I'm
needs
keeping
a
at least
carton
one.
of anxiety dogs.
A country.
If only you had spell slots, we could keep this on you at all times, basically.
I know.
It's alright.
They probably
Now-
do
now you
sense they are specialists. They probably do sense that Masika is the most anxious person here. She gets a dog under each hand almost immediately.
Yay.
We'll summon them often.
So, for keeping them around, like, do higher spell slots give them more time, or
You can make an Arcana test and figure it out. A 15
someone other than
didn't,
me.
well, then I guess a 19 actually would have told you. Yes, more correctly actually. It's not necessarily more spell slots, but continuous activation. If you can keep these rings active for a full 24 hours, the effect has permanency, can be switched on and off.
Oh, can I do that for 24 hours? How many spells? You
It's
said an hour per spell slot?
24 spells. Yes, it's an hour per spell slot. So you would need 24 first level spells. And then you could
And
make
higher
them a
level
permanent
spells
feature.
do not give more time.
They do not appear to, no. This ring is not powerful enough for that.
Alright.
4,
We'll need everyone to
3,
contribute when we're
3.
between
I have 9.
missions.
So that's
Yeah,
7,
and
10,
remem-
16. I have
and
16
remember-
spell slots.
Remember, Anai can just keep doing drugs about it.
That is also
no,
true.
I mean, I can do a little bit. I got 16 spell slots that I can do it with.
Yeah, and then
Seven.
we just
7
keep.
on Loam
3.
and a handful on... Yeah, you guys are fine. You'll be able to do so.
Oh.
As it stands, you
Fine.
currently have these dogs for an hour as they're chilling around you.
Yeah. This is good for now. I'm gonna write down ring of
Yay.
familiar summoning.
Yeah, during our transit, we can spend the spell slots.
It is the
And
ring
the
of
best part
emotional
is-
support +6, and you'd think, oh my god, it's a +6 magic item. No, it's because it's 6 dogs.
This is a plus
Six
six magic
friends.
item. I don't know what you're talking
it is
about.
a +6 item, you're right.
I will
I
say
need.
this, which
I've
is-
needed this the entire adventure.
Sorry,
here's
yes,
the
So
yes,
is
best part.
Masika.
Let
I'm
her
just gonna say this. That during the day, during transit, you can spend your spells, and then Karin takes care of during the night shift when you long rest because I don't need to sleep. So you just
You don't
use
need
up
to
my
sleep. It's
spells.
true.
Yes.
So I can keep that going for you during the night, and when it's daytime.
And that means you have company during the night.
Yes.
It's
Because
the
just
most
Full-
valuable item you ever found.
Just fully bear up, and there's just one giant bear on deck with dogs sleeping on top of her.
Yeah. And you
Yeah.
were correct with your initial impression that it was hawks or birds. Originally, they would have been to keep them people like or kids or whatever company inside there, and the cages would have had like fake foliage and stuffing and like bedding and stuff like that, but that's not present anymore. Yeah.
okay, that's the
Congratulations.
best treasure we could ever find in here. Look at the fuck out of here.
Nico's the Wenji baby.
Oh, it's Nika. Okay.
Yeah, Nika's the whingy baby. Riley's the oldest one. She's a little bit of a grouch. And
She's
then
a
Reese's
grumble.
like, yeah, she's a little bit of a grumble. But to her credit, like the other two, like do get up in her face a lot.
She used to put up with a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, Nico and Reese are a little bit of a troublemakers, a little bit.
Poor Wenji baby.
I just got kitties. Ginger's the witchy baby over here.
Makes sense.
Oh, we still have like the 3 clay tablets to go through as well.
Yeah.
It's
Are
okay,
they
this was
visible
important.
Similar?
These clay tablets appear to be 3 completely different books. Let us see here. One of them appears to be an old, like, classic cookbook. It's like when people found, the Roman cookbook and discovered garum and stuff like that.
PK's cooking on it.
Yeah, you find an ancient cookbook.
That's pretty cool.
These are all in Abyssal, right?
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh, I want to look at the ancient cookbook, and I want to look at the author. Is it a certain M. Miller?
No, it's not M. Miller. This appears to be called Recipes of Velsia. The second one is Thieves Guild. Who are the Goldfingers?
Dun dun dun. He's a man. The man with the Midas touch. A spider's touch.
I love
Goldfinger. He's the man. The third one. Someone roll me a d20. You want a high number.
Sure.
That is an
Damn,
option of a high number.
Hi. You're supposed to roll high.
You know what? I will let
Just
you
trying.
spend. I will let you spend an inspiration if you want it to another chance at a high number. This is an inspiration that comes off one of your characters, though.
Don't have any to give you, sorry.
I don't have one ticked on my sheet right now, but
Nope.
Well,
Alright.
I will do this. I will spend a third level slot.
You don't have one
So
right
you-
now,
oh.
though, do you?
At the
Don't
moment,
think
yeah.
anyone does.
You want that?
No, you used yours. You rerolled it, like in the very last test. You definitely don't have one right
Yes, you did. No, it's scrolled up there.
Yep,
Sorry.
I already spent my reroll, so
now. Yeah, I believe no
I
one
can't help.
even has one right now.
Who did the Twist of Fate? Who did you give that?
I put it on myself.
Yeah,
That's how I
what
had
used.
inspiration
That's
to
how-
use
yeah.
in the other
Okay.
test.
Yep. Unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
hey, look,
that's
sometimes it's just how it is. I'm just trying to squeeze more resources out of you.
Well, well, in this case, I will still give everyone inspiration.
Okay.
Okay. uh,
Who wrote that, Eloy?
You don't know what it means in what context until you peek through the book. What does it mean by living with a big draconic dick? Does it mean owning one, or you live with someone who's a fucking dickhead and he's a
Was it
dragon?
written by Kellen?
An asshole dragon.
Oh,
Yeah, is it just a story about how your fucking roommate's a real dickhole?
I'll have to read it later
was
once
just,
I have comprehend languages up.
it was just written by Kellen.
Step one.
It's just talking about sex with a big draconic dick.
Makes me almost regret not getting some sort of abyssal language through in the college yet.
Oh, good. Kitty has accepted my commission request. Excellent.
Yeah.
There
Wonderful.
will be Art of Sky.
She hasn't gotten back to me yet, but I was also hours late because she always opens like 2 hours after I go to bed.
Yep. That, I mean, I did mine over Discord, so she just did a Discord copy.
I also do mine over Discord.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm waiting for mine as well, so I'm pretty sure I'll see it soon.
I'm just that special and important.
You were also
Hey,
probably one of the
you
first
were
as
just
well.
you were just
Yeah.
awake.
I was just awake and already had that document ready to just
Yeah,
book it in.
it's why I'm usually the last. Like this go round, I was literally the last commission before the end. I got the final versions like day before yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Would you like to continue looking around in the arcade area, or move on to a new zone? Feel like I should offer it now that you've opened up 4 boxes of 16.
Oh, boxes.
You said there was 3 zones total, right?
Yes.
Okay, this is the so-called arcade for entertainment. Which are
Yeah.
the remaining areas?
You don't know. You haven't gone to them yet. You haven't left the arcade.
I think we
Hmm.
should stick around the arcade for at least one more before we head down, because we've increased the DC by 4, and Scow said like the DC goes back to like its original thing on the next level, and we've got 16 boxes total. So if we can do like 1 or 2 more here, then we'll be a third of the way through them all and can do like the similar things throughout the next levels.
Yeah. I mean, there are other places here as well. There is more than just the library. There
Yeah, you
is,
said
as
there's a
aforementioned,
Colosseum?
there are chapels. There's a Colosseum. Little houses of entertainment, maybe old boudoirs
Chapel.
and shops.
Boudoirs and shops, you say?
Mm-hmm.
You want to check out those?
Here's the thing. Chapels, divine magical stuff, hopefully, or anything. And boudoirs and shops, money, or something cool.
I mean, I am not against doing the shops.
Sounds
Because
like
if
we
this
go
was the
check out the
highlight
shop.
of, if this was a high point of the Norwegian civilization and the main capital, they probably have some good shit in the stores.
At the
Probably.
like at the very least, I do want to bring back. Well, I'm gonna be doing like archaeology stuff first, but I also want to bring back some stuff because this is literally how I pay for college.
We also need
Very
those
true.
Yeah.
ritual cups for the quest back in Vittoria's.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
to find those. They're somewhere here, right, or something like that.
Potentially.
Ritual cups in a library or in a church, maybe?
Yeah, I would expect them to be in a
In a
church.
chapel?
In
Yeah, which is...
wherever their place of worship is. So
It's right
look
here.
around for a cathedral.
There are some.
Yeah,
Yeah, there is a cathedral. Yeah, it's
Okay.
all adjacent to the arcade here.
Okay.
So yeah, sorry, chapel or shops first? I should definitely check because it does impact your DCs.
We're gonna have to go for the
really
chapels or...
Yeah, we'll have to do we'll have to go to the cathedral first, just because that's where the quest thing is.
Sure thing. Okay then.
And that's not
I
new.
would
That's
like.
still like the
Yeah,
still in the
I would
same
like.
zone, right?
Yeah, still in the same zone. Yeah. I would like everybody to give me a test to traverse this area. The way down to a particularly large noble cathedral layer still involves a series of staircases. Looks like 4 or so of them that would take you down to the ground floor of this section of the cavernous city. It's a staircase that's not in exactly good repair.
Yep, I'm gonna
Could
do my big
Cass
flappies again.
do carpenter's tools to try and like
Oh,
repair them a little bit for everyone else before we start this?
Or if you knock off a use of an adventurer's kit as well, I'll let you use a carpentry test.
Absolutely. That is my last one though, but that's fine.
I got more for you if you need it.
And Karen's got 3 full bags of adventurer's gear. 22. All right. That will drop the required average for this next test.
Nice. Good job, Cass.
That's very
Good job.
clever.
Alright.
Go figure a rogue. A skill monkey is like really good at this shit.
oh my god.
Hup, hup, hup.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Cass and
Clever
Sel-
ways to, if you can think of a clever way to make this staircase descent as well, I am all ears.
Can you, if you can use the
Masika's
rope
all
of
ears.
lightness to give
She's-
advantage?
Pardon, sorry?
I will say to give the rope, like give not only the stairs, we can give it, handhold rope things so that we just.
Yeah, if you want to
make
give
it
anyone
easier on them.
advantage, you can spend another use of an adventurer's kit. And that is pretty good.
Yes.
Tiff has uses of them as her own, so she probably would have done that for 18.
Oh.
Alright, that was her last one.
God,
Yeah.
Cass and Mive's so good.
Yeah, Ralu?
What? I rolled an 11 and 11. There's nothing I can do about it.
Let's see
Yep.
here.
Yes, you have inspiration if you want to use that.
No, I don't. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yes, you-
Oh my
Karin
God,
used
wait.
a spell in the library that gave everyone an
Oh, okay.
inspiration.
Let's see here. I don't think that could be applicable to feedback.
Plus 18 plus. Did Cass use Adventurer's Kit for advantage or no?
Can I
Cass, no,
do-
he's just rocking an 18 because
Just
expertise.
Yep.
Can I do
Sounds good.
performance
extra snack
down
even.
them, lightly stepping on those steps and like just general like dance my way across it, or
You know what? On this occasion, I'll say yeah. That's a fun way to make it.
okay.
Cass is stealthing to
19.
Lightfoot it down. 19. Excellent. Okay, let's see here.
Okay. Masika gets.
Yeah, I don't think Masika used an adventurer's kit for her test.
I didn't.
Nope. All right. 7.
Okay, then I need to do an athletics here with
20,
advantage.
19. Yep. 12.
Fucking get shit.
Hey, that's how it goes. Sometimes you roll bad.
It's a skill
Where's
test.
the D4?
You could take a guidance. Yeah. Oh shit!
Hey!
Wow, that's the first good guidance this run, I think. Okay. That's looking pretty promising with the reduced to DC.
Yeah, that should be like an.
Yeah. All right, you are able to make it down to the ground floor of this, the arcade district. There is a beautiful cathedral, which up close you now realize is not entirely a cathedral. It looks like a very large Sunday school. You know, like the old classic ones with boards up on one side and a play area and a little speaking arena, like the classic Roman circular stone benches around a platform, except the seats are a lot lower down, clearly made for like children height. But it is, regardless, a cathedral. There is a large section for worship and prayer, not just a large
Auditorium.
Sunday school. Yes, there is an
That's-
a child-sized auditorium.
Yeah. Oh man, that's actually really cool.
Yeah. That is just a structure that used to exist. A child's auditorium and play area are adjacent to a temple. Which you might expect. Pretty cool idea.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
That
I
is the
think it's on
location
our.
you find yourself in.
I think it's on our priest this time. I feel like if you're finding anything in the chapel, it's probably like religion. To,
Sounds like a religion
recognize
check
stuff.
and then
Yeah.
investigation.
Sure, religion or investigation, both are perfectly acceptable.
I have a
Yeah.
6. Cassie, want to help me while Karin
Sure.
does her check.
I have a 6 in religion. If
Mhm.
you're better at
Mive could
investigation,
help you with religion.
that could work.
Do you want just
different
one
tests,
check
different
overall?
results.
You want one test or two tests?
If you want to do help rolls, then yeah, you can do the usual advantage roll thing.
Okay. I got 7 investigation, so I guess Tiff will
Yep.
help me.
Yeah, sure. Her investigation's only a 4. Wow, shit. 18
And
and 25.
then Relogan. Oh, there.
22.
Yeah.
Sick.
Nice.
Okay then. "18 is not a pass.
Okay.
We'll come back to you in a moment. 19 is a pass.
25.
25.
Sorry, 25
Hold
is
on.
definitely a pass.
What if instead of
A
18 at
bit
22?
fucking late, isn't
Okay.
it?
Not really, actually. It's just
I
guidance.
just told her that it was a failed test.
And yeah, that's when you cast guidance is when you know if you succeed or fail.
Okay. Then, yes, I suppose you can make it to a pass as well. 3 passes.
Scout's just so mad she can't eat more of my vitality.
Oh, don't worry. When we open the box, it'll probably be a trap, and she'll eat a vitality then.
Yeah.
Who hasn't chosen
Virg,
yet?
you want to go first? First
Who?
box out of these.
Oh no.
That would do.
I always like anything multiple by 5, so I'll start at 5.
Dun,
It's going to be a trap because it's next to the old prison, but it's fine. Yeah, see?
If you know, why did you pick it then? Duh.
That'd
Of
be
course
done
it's
eventually.
a fucking trap.
Hell yeah. As you are looking around, you discover it looks like a padded bench. Like it's still got a long, like rolled up, laid down rug that you can see it's been rolled over and over itself and turned into an impromptu bench. And you assume that it must be magic in some kind of way as you pick it up. Unfortunately, it is magic, but it's a magical beast, and what you've grabbed onto is a roper.
Yeah.
Not a roper,
Oh.
sorry, a cloaker. You-
Okay. I was going to say, like,
I was
oh,
like,
fuck,
roper,
a roper.
a cloth roper? No, cloaker, sorry, I meant to say.
I was wondering if I was just yanking on its tentacles.
clover.
Yank a tentacle. Yes, unfortunately, you've grabbed onto some kind of creature. This rug suddenly just, like, unfurls itself with an angry snap and hisses and bites at you.
Biter, no biting.
Guess it should be advantaged. Yeah, 21 still. 21 a hit.
In fact, no. I'm just gonna shield.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, makes sense. Alright then. And would everyone please give me attacks to trying to dispatch this creature before it creates a large amount of noise? You are going to have to deal 100 damage in a round for there to be no repercussions.
Wait, it's just one attack though?
Oh no, you get it's as though you were taking turns.
Attack
Everyone
action?
everyone gets a full quote unquote round. A round is occurring. You have to do 100 damage in this round.
Is it just the damage we do, or is it like actual attack rolls to hit?
Damage. I mean, there will probably be attack rolls, but I'm gonna go with just the number. The damage number is really what matters here.
Okay. I'm just going to click this button 4 times.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna dump Frustrating Bite on it.
Wow.
That was.
I think we already did it. We might have already done it.
That's 85.
Okay.
And we did it.
Nine. Yeah, alright. Yeah, you're able to dispatch the cloaker before it can kick up a true fuss. It jumps up at you, and you stab it. I laughed, the table laughed, we killed the table, everyone had a great time. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, you took umbrage to being bitten by this fucking this rug.
Always.
Listen, I don't like when
True
people
new
bite through my
meaning to the
pops.
term rug biter.
Nah.
Let's see here. A nice 25. Pick a box, girl.
Okay, here. 11.
Okay. Show me potato salad.
Oh, look at you.
All right, very good.
Okay, excellent. If ever there were a place to find it, that means I'm gonna have to turn up a divine relic now, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
You sure are.
Roll me a d20, please.
Okie dokie. 15. Upper bracket.
That is upper bracket. Let's have a look through the fun things.
It's like Cleric full plate. Magic.
Cleric full plate.
I don't think I rolled high enough to get cleric full plate magic. That might be like the 18 to 20 range.
Give me a d5, please.
Okay.
Bunch of interesting
Sounds like
options here.
3.
Three.
Right in the middle.
Cool. And a d2.
One.
Okay. Interesting. I'm going to pose this question to you. Do you want an object that can be used once a day or an object that can always be used?
Can I ask what you mean by an object that can always be used? Like you can use it.
As in, it would be an object that passively is doing something as opposed to an object that you utilize.
We have so many once a day things, don't we?
I like passives. Let's see what the passive is.
I like passives too.
Okay. You find
Cornet of reverse teleportation. What the fuck is
Oh my.
this bronze circle is adorned with images of swirling clouds with a brilliant gemstone at the center. While wearing the circlet, you take no fall damage. Oh.
the name was clearly just me fucking around. No, the important part is, yeah, it's I suppose the coronet of Featherfall.
That's interesting. Does the damage ever reset or
No,
We need to put this on Maeve.
like as you carry her around and she doesn't
Yeah.
get dropped and die.
Yeah, because me and Cass are constantly carrying around. She can't fly.
She
Sounds
certainly
like
wouldn't say no, but you
suppose
know.
the damage is never reset? I have to ask a question? Do I need to roll a D150?
No, it's a fresh coronet. You're fine.
Okay.
If it had been like a lower result, but you still ended up with this item, I'd have maybe given it a 150 roll. But no, that was a pretty good one for its rarity.
Okay.
I would like to give that to Maeve. She spends the most of the time in the air without wings than anyone else.
I mean, I see no reason
Okay.
not to.
Oh my god, this is so much relief. You guys have no idea. I enjoy it so much when they carry me around. It's super romantic, but I am very regularly thinking like, what if I slip? What if they drop me by mistake? Now I know I can get away with that like a few times and not die.
We would
will
never
ask-
drop you.
I mean,
I
I would
know
never
you
do that.
wouldn't, but it doesn't stop that animal part of my brain that says I don't have wings and you guys do.
I would like to examine it further at some point, see if I can't figure out a way to make more of them or to lessen the amount that's already been on it.
Sure, of course. I don't expect to always be midair, afraid of falling, so, you know. But yeah, and then
Yeah.
she will put it on. It's a nice, bright, shiny gem. It's probably... What was her eye color again? I fucking
Mine's
forgot.
is blue.
Yeah, it does match
Yeah.
her eyes then. How lovely. Very fitting. It is
Yep.
my eye color blue.
Yeah, the trio are blue, red, and yellow. I should know. I just went out for a comfort with the 3.
Yay. Alrighty. And then it was our other roll.
It was Karin with, like,
22.
22.
Karin, would you like to open a box?
Well, yes, I would.
Okay. Surely there aren't that many traps left.
Well, I wouldn't know. I'm not the DM that can see everything.
It is really fun being able to see everything and watching you guys. You be indecisive about which one to take.
Well, might as well
There
go
is
for
vaguely something akin to an eternal logic actually about these numbers, but I'm definitely not telling you that. Like what that logic is. You going for 12?
It's prime numbers.
All right. Behind 12.
Hey,
Hey.
That was a fucking banner series of fucking gets right there. A
Wahoo!
relic, and you find an ancient golden wish cup. This
Just what we were
gold
looking
cup
for.
is plain and unassuming, like burnished and dinged and dented with age, until you realize that, like, you know, trying to press those scuffs out or burnish and polish it doesn't change the appearance of this cup at all. It has the same, it's like set appearance of weathering that it has always had. Like it's someone has just manually weathered it with like paints and tools instead. This golden cup does feel magical. There is a divinity about it that makes your hair stand on end.
the fucking magical with the religion bear finding the magical religion cup.
Yeah, I mean, it
Not
probably
really.
just reminds you of the smell of the stuff that Velaris was smoking. Like, it had that same, like, deep, like, the air is roasted coffee kind of, just like, there's very much an effervescent aura about this thing as you're holding it. It reminds you very imminently of those cigars.
Well, I will say this: if we get this smell, then it will be easier to find the others. Be like, yeah, we just find this smell and just find the right box.
It is possible you could try and locate these cups by smell, yes. A difficult ask. None of you are bloodhounds. Some of
we
you are
did
close.
get a bunch of good boys.
You did get a bunch of good boys. That is true. However, they are emotional support dogs, not hunting dogs.
Yeah.
We have a howl.
You do actually, yeah, if you summon Pythoon's Faithful Pooch, he actually probably can track by scent.
Sport dogs are probably good for fetching.
They love to fetch. Oh yeah, absolutely they love. You throw this cup, they will bring you that cup back, for sure. And they even hand it over the moment you grab it. Unless
They're
it's a
so
rope,
trained.
they will of course play pulley rope.
They're so
Because
well
that's what the
trained.
rope is for. Why fetch rope if not to pull?
Well done, Nick. Think we tapped out our luck on this.
Yeah, I think we need
Careful.
to go to the next area. After this one, we spent quite a bit here.
Yeah, your efforts around this place have not gone unnoticed. Out of the corners of your eyes, you pick up like the impression of something watching you or something moving. Like this sense of creeping, dreadful paranoia is starting to get deep on your shoulders. But as you make your way to the exit of the arcade, that sensation lessens a bit. Things get quieter again, literally, if not metaphysically.
Are you saying that sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me?
Mm-hmm. And you got no privacy.
Yeah.
My God.
Certainly weren't able to check out the shops, but there'll probably be more throughout the city.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Are you all in agreement to move on to the next zone?
Sure.
And
Okay.
Savin, if you're talking, you're muted.
I'm not, but like, yeah, we're just go.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's best because we already did 7 here, so that's increased the DC by probably 7.
You should just like to hear
Right.
voice along.
As you make your way out of the arcade, you see you have come across a series of elevated apartment blocks. However, a lot of the bridges that connect to these apartments have long since fallen away and broken apart. There are dizzying falls to the very bottom of this place as you come out on the stairs. It is a deep structure, but there are a number of apartments along this upper level that have not yet completely collapsed, although that will mean traversing these narrow, broken places. Welcome back. The party found a magic item and one of the old golden cups that contains vestiges of a spent wish.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, now you have moved on to stage 2. It is a bit of a doozy. What do?
So it's a bunch of like broken pathways with dangerous drops in them while there's still some
Mhm.
apartments standing. Is that what I'm getting from it, correct?
Yes, yeah, there are apartment sections that are still intact that you could traverse through. Maive will tightly grip Ralu and Cass's shoulders. I'm very glad I have the circlet on now.
Well, if I still have a lot of I still have a lot of gear with me, so we can start making some,
Try and do something
repairs and
prompt to bridges.
yeah.
So it'd be a survival
Repairs.
test.
Loam.
Then we can
Sure.
start helping
Beer
out
back.
here.
All right. With a 20, you are able to cross a particularly broken area and into a more intact series of apartments. There are a
I will
number of
pick up on them.
boxes yet remaining. Are you going to be exploring these apartments or continuing into the depths of the capital?
I think we should explore the apartments.
I'd like to explore the apartments.
I kind of suggest we do those on the way back out, because we're not going to find... Well, I'm sure we'll find stuff in there, but it probably won't be as valuable as stuff we find elsewhere.
Are we allowed to do that, Scout? Go to the third zone
Yeah,
and then come
you can
back
just
to the
choose.
zone?
Well, you could certainly choose to move on to the next one and come back here.
Because we are,
Yes.
running on a resource limit here. I'd rather
Yeah,
not waste those
I
resources.
just have a bad feeling like if we don't do something in a zone, that we won't be able to do things in a zone coming back to it or something.
And if that happens,
We
that's
got-
fine. I'd rather not. I'd rather skip this zone and go somewhere more interesting than do this zone and then not have the resources to do more interesting zones later. You know what I mean?
Well, I have a question for you, then, Savin. Can we
Mhm.
do the whole try sniffing out the cup with a faithful hound?
Am I allowed to do that? He's not a hunting dog. He's a guard dog.
I will let the dog make an advantaged survival, I suppose, to try and sniff out something that smells Valerisian.
Okay, sure. He has no survival training, but hey.
Dang.
Alright, 16.
16 is pretty good.
Can we boost that?
You can guidance it if you want.
What was that? Bardic notwithstanding? But
I'm not
It's
giving
not
him my
Bardic.
Bardic die, no.
okay, rolling 1d4. Let's see. Rock and roll.
19.
19.
19. Okay then.
I'm back.
Okay. All right, this is a test to open one of the boxes. However, considering you're very specifically looking for a certain thing and you have a clue with which to find it, I will tell you that your answer is in a box on the top.
On the
Box
bottom,
on
you say?
top. On the top.
Oh, on the top.
Who's not paying
Savin
attention?
his top is like, oh yeah, he is a dyed-in-the-wool bomb though, so you know.
Alright.
3, 9, 13, and 15 left.
I'm gonna go for 15.
It's a trap.
Let's move you across over here so you get a nice clear view of it. Oh, yeah, doing it. Is not a trap.
Forgotten
Nor is
lore.
it a golden cup, but it is forgotten lore.
I'll take that.
Forgotten lore is fun. That means you can ask me 4 questions about the capital, and I will answer them to the best of my abilities.
Truthfully, though.
I will answer them truthfully to the best of my ability. If it's something that's opinion piece based, then I might give you a biased take.
Alright.
That's a fair thing to say.
First question. Where here can I find the largest concentration of Valerisian wishing cups?
There is an ancient graveyard, a grand descending staircase, like a spiral of sepulchral arches that is well described as a place of a number of old heroes and vested nobles have been laid to rest. We have reason to believe that that is a location you could find here.
Excellent, thank you.
Alright, 3 more.
Let's see. What and where is the most powerful guardian left in this place?
What and where?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll let you have that as one. The most powerful guardian in this place is an old priestess, and they are at the heart of the nobles' district living area.
Ah,
A priestess, you say? Cracks knuckles.
An old priestess, so we're gonna walk in and she's just going to turn around and that thing, the dark soul, give it to me.
Return the slab!
That thing. Dark soul.
Just start hopping around the arena like a madman.
Alright, you got
yeah,
2 more.
the cat is just like the older the chicken, the sweeter the broth.
Alright. Any
thanks,
suggestions,
guys.
folks?
How many do we have left?
2.
2.
2. And what about, I have a question for you guys. We go for the biggest threat that's still available, which is in this noble area that we are in.
We're not.
And
No,
then
you
some
are in a
other-
large apartment block. There is no noble house here.
Okay.
Well,
okay.
yeah, my suggestion is asking where the city's greatest treasure is.
No,
There's that, or like,
that's-
where's the city's greatest holding of wealth, like a bank or
Well,
something.
the reason why I said treasure specifically is because they could consider their greatest treasure like a certain lore about the city or stuff like that, which is also valuable to us, or like
Just
the
a
city's
warning.
histories.
I did tell you, yeah. If it's I guess a warning or advisement, yeah. If it's something where the answer would be opinion based,
Yeah.
then I would give you a biased take. So yeah,
That's
I might
exactly why
not
I said
consider a treasure to be the same. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying treasure, not like wealth. Because like we have enough money, but what would these people consider their located this civilization's greatest treasure?
I have enough money.
I have
I
a I
mean,
have a
I don't.
question for you guys that I don't remember if we've learned this, but
Mm.
have we discovered why this city was abandoned?
No, we never did.
I think we did before. Is that like
No, that was
was
a
the
different.
water dried up or something like that
No,
here?
that was a different place.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
That was
Yeah.
no, yeah, you heard that about this place as well. Like the water disappearing was a commonality in a lot of the places that used to have these great big capital centers or big cities are now like the harshest of the environments.
Well, in that case, because you know who's probably going to be looking into that are the people who are suffering from that. So, here's a question. What caused all these oases to dry up?
very boring answer will just be global warming.
I mean,
Global.
hey, look, then we know it's
Tectonic
not some
That would be
magical bullshit we have to
No,
worry
no, no.
about.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Global warming wasn't that because the oasis sunk beneath the sand, and that
Well,
not
I've
even
been,
the
I've been,
ocean.
I have
Like
been
answer.
asked, and so I shall answer.
Yeah.
At one point, a particularly large stellar object, it's a meteorite, comet of some kind, crashed into the ocean south of the desert. This shock happened to shake up and break and damage a lot of this land's natural water tables, and that made a number of the oases sink into deeper levels. In a lot of cases, the oasis never disappeared, they just got a lot further away.
Oh. See, that was cool lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question, actually, and I think that's worth investigating. Are there any divinity shards or such like in or around this area?
There is a shard of divinity interred with a dead hero.
Okay,
In this
all right.
particular area.
That's a
Would
good
that
one
be in
to
the
find
same
out.
grave area with the cups?
Yes, most likely.
Alright,
Okay.
fellas, we
Let's-
know where we're going next.
To the noble district to find these, because these are the most important things.
Was the
Noble
grave in the
district,
noble
no.
Not noble
district?
No,
So-
it goes Sepulchre, and then presumably there is a noble living quarter somewhere beyond there.
Well, then yeah, let's go to the sepulchre.
Yeah, sounds good to me. It's more important to find those
Okay.
shards of divinity and everything than anything else.
Okay, you have not been exploring here drastically long, so I am going to require a test just to traverse a lot of space in one go to get to the next stage, essentially. A lot of it consists of trying to cross horizontally through this place. There are occasions where you descend, but you will have to go back up again. There's only so much depth to this place. What kind of tests would you like to make your way across?
Since I can fly, could I just keep rolling stealth to just avoid, being a flying target that alerts enemies?
Absolutely.
Right, I will roll that. Live, I think, will use perception to find safe passages for herself. Nice.
Wow, fuck.
That sounds
Yeah.
good.
Horny and stay
Wrong.
hornying.
I've got a good
Ralu
one,
will,
maybe.
Ralu will rely on her training just to keep marching through. She doesn't necessarily want to fly too much because she clangs a lot.
Yep.
Is
There's
it
a
still
bunch
being
of,
graded
like,
on the curve?
horizontal things.
Alright, I will roll an
Uh,
expert's knack to boost that a little. 19.
Can I use an adventurer's kit to put poles on like walls nearby and use like pole dancing across like the way where there's gaps? Like leaping from going like across
Yeah, you could use adventurers kits up in order to like post walk across, like do some crouching tiger, hidden dragon shit from step to step.
Ralu, I have a question for you.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm gonna use
well.
my inspiration.
Sure.
Would it be advantage if you used your wings in short bursts?
I don't
Would
think
that-
I can
No,
give
it wouldn't. It
myself
wouldn't. No,
advantage.
it just
is the
counts as
problem.
part of her ability to get around in general.
Yeah. Listen, I wish I could weasel that in, but I can't give myself advantage just because I have a flight speed.
Okay.
Unfortunately, her whole
Oh.
reason for using athletics and not her flight speed is because she would be very obvious in the air.
Yeah. Unlike Cass who can sneak fly, I cannot.
Yeah, that is indeed very true.
Okay. Tiff is going to, I think, just try and it's an apartment block. She'll try and streetwise it, back streets walk this place. Ugh, terrible.
Yeah.
She's going to use her inspo and reroll.
Yeah, she got
Much better.
22.
What does she get an advantage from?
Think.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, Tinker is the goodest boy and can help any proficient skill test because he's based as hell.
Indeed.
I need to borrow
Okay.
the cat sock.
Clearly.
Yeah.
What about your test for traversing, Debbie?
My best skill would be survival as well, honestly.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Try and do
me
the
too.
old streetwise shuffle as well.
Ooh.
And 18.
Nice.
Nice.
Going to do anything with that roll? Expert snack reroll. etc.?
I don't have any re-rolls. I will try and knack at least a better roll.
Did
Sure
you,
thing.
Kira? I have a question.
There you go.
Did you remember to write down that you get inspiration from my heroic inspiration spell before?
From what?
Actually, he might have been up when you cast that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was-
Karin cast heroic inspo and refilled everyone's inspiration.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was up too, but Savin snapped at me telling me to pay attention when I was in the bathroom.
I was
When I was
starting.
pooping.
Well, anyway, that's a 19.
Sweet. Okay. Last but not least, Burr.
Yeah.
Well, currently human-shaped Burr.
Perception.
The burr.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, I'll try to use perception here.
Yeah, makes sense. You're trying to avoid, patrols coming by. Perception would be a way to spot that. Very
Look at
nice.
those big bear eyes.
Those are some big fucking rolls this time.
Yeah. That's like an 18.25 or something.
18.625. Nice try, though. You fool! How could you get the math so wrong? No, very good. I'm terrible at eyeballing fractionals.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
me too.
I'll be
I
honest,
shouldn't
like
be.
a part of it, is just going off of what you had earlier. I was like, just adjusted this a little bit.
Yeah, you remember the 140 somethings was in the 18 realm. Yeah. All right, that is a pass for the group. You are able to make it to the great descending, winding sepulchre.
Oh no, I don't like these. I always die doing these in Dark Souls.
Sepulchre.
You gotta jump.
Sepulchre.
You gotta jump from coffin to coffin that's sticking out of the sepulcher, and it's really annoying. And Miyazaki does it just to spite me.
Just to be
Hey,
spiteful. No, luckily you can walk around like this thing was intended to allow you to do in the first place. There will be some jumping necessary, though.
I will mention this though. I do have 12 bottles of holy water. In case we have to deal with dead or
Yeah.
religious
Right.
connotations.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if as ever, you can spend a resource, then if it's applicable, and squeeze an advantage out of a tech. So yeah, you guys have made your way to the entrance of this great winding, descending sepulchre. A grand tomb for many, many peoples. This is actually the central spire of the Valyrian capital, whose name you have now seen in writing, I believe. I think it was on the cookbook, if I'm correctly. Yeah, it's Velja. This is Velja. has also been referred to as Rizia.
Rizia. The land of the Rizzler.
The Rizzler's home ground. So yeah, what do? You are at the top of this great winding land. Ralu gets a spank on the ass.
Can we find anything around that might give us an indication of like how it's organized? Like,
Yeah, you can give me history,
Great
archaeology, religion.
okay, I'm good at history. Anybody want to assist? I got a 7.
I got a-
Um,
I'm
I'm
a
pretty
3
sure
in it.
Maive has it trained.
I'm trained
History?
in it,
What was
but
that?
I have a
I think you can only I think you can only help if you're trained in it, right?
Yes, you can only help
Yeah.
if you're trained in the skill.
Which
Yeah,
skill
I
is it
think
again?
Maive is history.
Oh,
History,
yeah.
or religion, or archaeology.
Archaeology isn't a test skill.
No, as in, if you have the kit, you get the free advantage anyway.
Oh, so then I have the. All right, so I don't need anybody to help me. Then I have the kit. So, did
Yeah.
it take down a use
Okay,
to
so,
get the advantage, or is it just because I have the kit?
I believe you must tick it down.
You know, that's a good use
I
of it.
will.
I'll go down to Xeron and get the bonus.
Can I borrow what's her name again, Maeve, to try and do a religion check on a 6?
Sure. Right.
Can I
So,
break?
yeah. I take it then, since you're trying to, figure out the layout hierarchy of this place, you're not attempting to open a box here. You are specifically trying to figure out how the layout functions.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
It would appear
because you said that.
on the upper level, people closest to like the surface, the ceiling, as it were, would appear to be commoner graves, essentially. Like the upper portion of the district is furthest away from the water, or would have been furthest away from the water. As a result, doing all of your searches up here on the upper levels would probably give you less quantifiably grand results. But the descent, yeah, it doesn't appear to be broken down by like time of burial like you would expect in a lot of places. There are people who have been buried here a long time, and then figuratively not a particularly long time, if you just judge by like years on the old Russian calendar.
So it's just hierarchical order. The
Yeah, the
further
lower-
down you are, the more
Yes,
important.
essentially, yes. So if you're looking for like very generically, like very genuinely noble families, it'd be at the bottom. That said, things like heroes and saints weren't necessarily nobles. In fact, in a lot of cases,
No.
they were heroes and saints because they weren't.
But they wouldn't be like at the lowest because they're heroes and saints, though.
Correct. Can't guarantee it.
Okay, so they're more likely in the middle then.
Middle and down, because they still have
7 is
to.
the most likely number on 2d6, as it were.
Yeah.
Around here, it's a little bit grim and depressals. Oh, also, undoubtedly, the hour has been spent on the anxiety pooches. Do you spend another circle to keep them with you?
I will sacrifice. I'll sacrifice one.
Nice, yeah.
My spell slots are not very valuable, so.
I was really debating it. I was like, wouldn't I do it? Probably, but I'll wait a moment.
Yep. They will make pleased boofs and continue to follow you along pretty adroitly. Doing the good boy thing. And now, Hedrah, with your 23, would you like to select a box?
Okay, yeah, it was the search for. We were looking for the hero's tomb, so we had to get down there to find that level.
That is true. You're specifically looking for the hero's tomb. I will tell you that the dead hero tomb is in the bottom row. And now, would you like to give me your tests to open some boxes?
Yeah. What do you want?
Alright.
Investigations or?
Well, how would you like to go about looking around this place?
I would like to couch Cass under my arm and go investigating.
Whee!
You know
Uh,
what?
ca-
Since we're looking for something of divine power, and that usually radiates like a bunch like magic, can I use Arcana to try and sense it down?
Absolutely, you can.
can I sacrifice channel divinities to try and find it?
By same logic, you can make a religion test to try and essentially do the divine sense equivalent. I don't think you even need to spend a resource for that. I'll let you spend for an advantage, I suppose, if you want, but you could also just as easily have someone helping.
Yeah, I just figured like trying to because I have divinity shards. I felt the divinity shards before several times. I've been near the gods. And I've seen that once it being absorbed, I felt it as well.
Yeah.
So I figured like that'd be like
It's still
Okay.
just a test to make, unfortunately. Say you can make a religion if you want to spend resources. I'll let you take advantage that way.
okay. So I will spend resource.
Get everyone's rolls in before we start going through the list.
Loam, you got probably help from someone, correct?
Yeah, you got it. The Burge.
I wanna redo that.
I don't think. Some people might have an inspiration still if you're
Yeah, I
hankering
do. I
for
still haven't spent mine because
it. Yeah, you did get it back.
Yeah,
level
I just
down.
got another 11. I don't know what's going on.
Just 11
Well,
cent
you-
pick.
Bad rolls
I'm just-
sometimes.
well, do you want to re-roll it because you do have inspiration? 23. There we go. Come on, join the club.
Finally,
24.
Hell. Oh, wow. Man, if only this would have
What?
been like an averages test as well, you'd have really fucking
What?
owned it. I feel doubly bad because you're just running up the DC, but you're getting all your high rolls in right now. Holy shit. Okay.
I mean,
So,
25's only
for
like a
full
15 on my
disclosure,
dice.
by the time you get to that 24, the DC becomes 21. So yeah, you
It's
certainly
fine.
passed all the 4 prior to that, and that's for sure. Okay. Let's go through the lineup along the bottom. Cass, pick a box.
Okay, I'm gonna pick this box.
Okie dokie.
At the bottom.
Lucky number
You picked-
13.
You picked this box.
Okay.
Look, we were told the cups are gonna be on the top, so or the next cup's gonna be on the top,
Yep.
so.
Ancient
it's more treasure.
butthole.
Have you checked your butthole? Get up, butt up. What kind of structure do you think would have stood out to Anai to have, gone rummaging in it? Something magical has perked up, but are you looking at like coffins, or are you looking for like doors into buildings, that kind of thing?
You mean cast, right? Because you're asking.
No, to you. There was just Cass's roll. But there's just because I'm letting everyone pick a box and I'm going from like bottom left and across. That was your Arcana test that turned up this item.
Oh, I thought you were going across the
No.
way first for the rolls, which
No,
would have
I'm
been...
just quite literally letting everyone on that lineup from it goes Cass, Anai, Ralu, Masika, Loam.
Okay,
Karin.
sorry.
It's
I thought, like...
still this is still your Arcana test that turned this up.
Okay,
So
sorry. I
what
thought
would you
I
go
thought you were
looking
going
around
like
in?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, let's see. So what are they? I mean, there's soul vultures, so it's basically just like mausoleums and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, mausoleums, coffins, urns.
Probably like a
Did you say
mausoleum.
soul vulture?
Sepulchre.
Sepulcher.
Or Sepultura. Alright, you go looking for a mausoleum as one of them gives you kind of magic inklings. And as you peek inside, it's a pretty heavy door, but you've got plenty of people helping on hand. Just be like, move a thing that's heavy? Sure thing. Gotcha, no problem. You sense magic? Awesome. And within you locate a little blue vase.
Blue.
Yes, the vase is blue.
Okay, all right. Sorry, you got me excited there for a second. You said the word
Calm
blue. I
down,
thought it was
Junkie.
the
Scratches your neck. Well, your instincts aren't incorrect. This appears to be a vase that keeps whatever you put inside it alive and allows it to continue growing.
Interesting.
Oh,
It is a vase of
oh,
druidcraft.
What
Oh,
if
that's
we
gross.
just put what if cum jar though? Let's be honest.
He
What?
would keep growing.
No.
But it would keep
no, I mean,
the
No, it
fresh.
would.
Listen.
It would
No,
not. It would make it.
it would
It would
not.
make it cultivate faster.
no, save it.
Creep.
Listen, it keeps things alive and keeps it growing. So if somebody severed something, just put it in there, it just grows.
Or you could try and
No.
grow a whole new person blank out of someone's toe.
Mhm.
That would take
Or
this
we could
vase.
just-
This vase, unfortunately, is not large enough for that.
Let's just
Yeah,
put
but it will grow
plants and
from
things
the
like
arm
that.
and from the stump there, remember?
Wait, hold on. What if we put
No.
luck in there?
What if luck in there?
I don't think luck would fit in it.
She is
She's-
bigger than this vase.
Oh, shame.
No,
What if we put
coming up-
She's in like one of those large outdoor like shrubbery planters, you know.
the wizard coming
But
up
she's a
with
bonsai.
sensible options. Everyone else, what if we jizzed in it?
What if we come in the psychopaths?
Fucking no. It's for growing plants. We can grow rare magical plants in it that wouldn't be able to survive normally. We could do things like that. But putting a person or fingers or things like that likely wouldn't work. Nor is it morally acceptable. Why
I
do I
think
have to
you
be the one
just
to tell
ensure
you?
that whatever, if you put in like a part that isn't, like a growing living thing, when a body part grows, and then tiffle big air quotes, that means it's probably getting moldy. All you'll do is just ensure that you have a lumpy bit of gross corpse fungus. Don't do
Exactly.
that.
So we'll just put something like a rare magical plant we find in there, or something else similar.
Yeah, that'd probably be
Or
pretty cool. Oh,
Yeah.
or something really expensive and rare.
Same deal.
Yes, that's
Like a how many? I don't know. Like there are money spices out there, right?
Yeah.
probably.
Could grow money spices in that thing, and they would probably
Or-
smell awesome.
We're
Actually,
gonna
though, this
grow
was going to
saffron
be-
in it and become saffron millionaires.
Actually, no,
It's
this would
unfortunately not
be-
quite as rare in the deserts here, but
This actually
it's still pretty
really
valuable.
good for my research now that I think about it, and actually making that plant
You
and
know-
working on the mastery.
Hey,
Makes
I have a
sense.
question. I have a side question.
Shoot.
Listen, just, what if we just put it against one of Luck's roots?
Don't know.
Eh.
Tiffle spread her hands. Couldn't tell you. No idea.
Yes,
I'm
like, if it,
Actually,
then it-
really going to try and use it for perfecting something for a doctorate. Now that I think about it,
hopefully you're not gonna try to grow blue smoke.
no, a plant that will actually bloom across the desert using ambient magic.
Sounds
know.
pretty cool.
Shocking that I actually have academic pursuits. I know.
Oh, I dig
Yeah,
it.
I
I want to
figured
see
you'd
that.
do
I
it.
want to see a desert full of flowers. It's fucking dope. Anyway, should we continue on before the Spooklingtons come and get us?
That sounds like a
Yes.
good idea.
Indeed.
All right. What was our next test? So this would be Loam investigating, and it looks like Anai. Ariel, you opens the next box. Pick one, please.
Let's see here.
Cups in the top. The heroes hiding in the bottom.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it. 10.
10. Interesting.
Ooh.
That's a pretty good one.
In the context of finding this in the gravesite, the rank armory probably looks like an old collection of militia weapons that line the monument to the fallen who happen to have gone in some kind of old conflict. A large number of names are inscribed upon this old plinth of stone. And yeah, all around it you can see that there are halberds and messers and scimitars, falchions, that kind of thing. A lot of them are in pretty rough shape. They've been down here and not touched for a long time. Many of them very rusted. Those that aren't rusted are instead I suppose rotten would be a good way to put it. Instead, likely not metal objects, but instead woods of some kind. Roll me a d2.
Who do you want to roll the d2?
Loam, this was your investigation that discovered this.
Yes.
D2.
A D2? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You find what appears at first to be an old buckler, an old wooden one, classic, looks like a top of a barrel lid kind of buckler. But something about it catches your eye, and you flip it over to take a look at what might remain of the handle. As this wood is not completely gone, which is a surprise for the age of this place. And you can see at the back of this buckler is entirely chased in silver. Looks like a very large silver plate has been hammered into shape and put behind the rest of this buckler's body. Probably protection against some kind of unholy creature at the time. There are a series of inscriptions upon this silver plate that have been written out in Abyssal. Who amongst you can actually read that right now?
I think it's Karin. Or did she take Primordial? Which one did you take?
I took Primordial. The one can read Abyssal is the dog wife.
Oh, Myvia, she can read it. Looks like it's a poem. Okay. It's written a little bit old, but oh goodness. It appears to be a love poem about gracing someone with their final touch before they leave. I'm trying to think of love poems I know in reality. I don't know many. Poetry was definitely not anything close to my English major.
Now, what was it?
All the fucking poetry I did in English was on the war because everything was on the fucking war.
It's on the wall.
Poetry about what did you say? The last time.
Love and loss and coming apart.
Oh wow, jeez.
Yeah, I mean that's and also that's fucking most of them, frankly, and some of them are really long. This is on the shorter side.
About love, loss, and coming apart. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, regardless, it is a rather beautiful rendition. I would probably drop this banger of a final line in there. If this be error and upon me proved, I never writ nor no man ever loved. Some classic fucking Shakespeare in this bitch. Isn't that one is actually Shakespeare, not just someone waxing Shakespearean. There you go. There's a relatively famous one. Regardless, it is a beautiful piece that has been rendered in silver entirely, written in Abyssal, this circular plate. Man, fuck Robert Frost. You know, people didn't take the roads less traveled. It's because it's not a very good road.
Listen, It's just what you learn. Like
Yeah.
the great American poets, he's considered one of them, even though I take umbrage with that.
The Road Less
It's just
Traveled
one of the
is
American
like
poets.
that because it's
It's
a
only one of the
region.
great ones.
A bit, yes. Oh, great American poets. Like, cool. The looks at the like 50,000 that we have in Europe.
They're so. I mean, I'd judge, but as they say, like my fucking poetry experience is just the fucking wall.
There were really good American poets. It's just out
There
of
were.
all of them, Walt Whitman
Why
was
Robert
no,
Frost?
not Walt Whitman. Robert Frost wasn't one of them.
Yeah. Robert Frost was basically a fake philosopher whose works were pretended to be poetry. Or they ascribed to how poetry looks. But yeah, no, it's not my major. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Regardless,
Not your monkey
there is
tiger
a
circle.
beautiful piece, and Mive recites it to you all earnestly. One of you receives an inspiration. Presumably, she would say this to, well, historically fitting, poor Cass. He is Time's fool.
No.
Most fitting that it is.
I mean, really, Ralu is Time's fool if you think about it.
That is true.
No, Mive is Time's fool.
Well, my and Cass
No,
both
she
have
fools
inspiration,
time.
so.
No, Raleigh inspired. Bam.
Hooray!
No. Ralu is time's fool. Maeve fooled time.
You can't tell that Ralu's blushing because she's wearing a helmet.
She can hear
That's
it.
what those
You
are
might
for.
think
She
that,
can
but
hear it in the
really-
way that your insides stir.
Really,
she could smell romance and manticore from 3 miles.
yeah, you can think that, Karin,
And
but
you can
really,
see-
Maeve is Time's fool because she's going to go against time, and yet it will always happen.
Time. It is the star to every wandering bark.
It waits for no man.
Yeah. Enjoy your inspiration, and yeah, Loam, you found this beautiful silver plate. She will give it back to you. You were the one to uncover it. Maybe that would be nice for someone's particularly large ogre boyfriend.
It's just a plate, right? It's not magic or anything.
No, it isn't. It isn't magic. It's just fucking solid silver.
Well, it's just a very nice
Real
plate.
pretty.
All right.
And it was used as the backing for a shield. The shield part's worn away, of course, because it was wood, which would have been pretty rare. But, you know, the silver backplate is beautiful poetry, so, you know, pretty cool win. All right, who was our next rolled number? Is that Karin's Religion? Top or bottom? Ralu was the next roller. Roller, roller.
Did we not find? Wait. Okay.
So top
Next
with
roller.
the cups, and the
Yeah, top
bottom
is the
to
cups.
redeem.
Okay. Yeah, we're still doing the thing, so I'm just gonna. Number 9.
Number 9. Another ancient bolt hole.
Ancient butthole.
Have you checked your butthole?
hole? Skidap bolt hole. Okay. And this was for Karin's. What would draw Karin's attention in this sepulchre?
Well, what would in our fucking goddamn trance of secrets and mysteries? Something that is off, as usual.
Okay then. I would think then you are drawn to a rather boring-looking urn that is placed amongst a selection that looks rather resplendent instead. They all have pretty brilliant adornments, but at their very center is one that appears to be like a beaten bronze and copper. It's pretty plain, all things considered. And
Why would you be here, my friend?
Yeah. You take a smooth look at this and give me a d20, please. Yeah, Hotin. Yeah. Inside, you see that there are no ashes to the dead, but instead an old crumpled, oiled, like, oil-coated, waterproof leather bag.
Ah, do we have here?
This appears to be a dead drop, or a hiding spot for a stolen thieves' cache. It
A
contains
stolen
within...
thief's hash? Holy smoke!
Yeah, get smoked out, bitch. You find...
The knucklebone of a saint?
You need to put that in a box and like hang it around your neck and go full 40k.
2 tear-shaped diamonds.
So we did just find the 40k thing.
Essentially.
Yeah, that's,
I mean, what you
yeah.
just found was just an old French thing.
It's just Karin opens it up, and that's all Karin's.
Oh. It's a
a
knucklebone
tiny
of a
glass
saint.
jar of wax beads to melt down for a purity seal.
Yep, you melt the wax inside the jar and pour it out, and bam, it's a big old seal. It's a very dense wax that lasts for a very long time, and it's like just bead form. And you heat it up, there are some impurities that you can, scrape off the top as well. Diamonds make great rings. Yeah, they have that classic. The teardrop shape is really just. It's basically made for earrings. Indeed, these might have been taken out of earrings at some point, and it is just the diamonds instead. Earrings would be pretty fucking hard to fence if they had diamonds in them. For a fact, being a roguey rogue.
Ralu can, in fact, smith you fittings for earrings if you want to.
Are you a jeweler?
Like,
There is jewel crafting a thing?
Jeweler's crafting.
Yes, it is. Jewelers,
Okay.
jewelers is a real skill. What people has, and different tool set to a smithing tool set.
yep.
Very different swages and dyes and all sorts of stuff. But you could do a very rudimentary one, but you can't really do a gem setting. It's a very specialized skill. Let us
Is
see.
the metals are too soft for you? Like
In a lot of
you
cases,
whack it with
yeah.
a hammer and you just fucking
It
fold
fucking
it.
it just becomes a coin. Shit. It's
Yeah.
just very, very challenging fiddly work, and it requires a very different kind of smithing toolkit. Like jewelers' swages and dyes are complicated. Admittedly, these days a lot of the time they use fucking like air hammers.
The reason why I asked is because it's not in the book.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I even
okay. No,
control
if it
F
isn't in
There's
it,
a
but-
list of artisans' tools at all. It's just, things.
Just the generic ones. Yeah.
We're still going by the list of from the 5e essentially.
I mean, even 5es isn't exhaustive. I mean,
It
there are
is,
artisans'
yeah.
tools.
Yes, it is.
I would say in general, as I say, like you could definitely do ones that would work to function, but I wouldn't hesitate to call those. I would hesitate to call those jewelry.
Yeah, it wouldn't be,
Jeweling,
like,
jeweling is
artistry.
definitely a
Distinct
technical
skill.
trade skill. Yeah. Yeah. And then who was the last of the four? Ralu, top or bottom, and that will be
I already did.
Masika's box opening.
Oh, yeah, that's what.
Please go along the bottom.
Let's go with straight up number 1.
Hell yeah,
Crap,
number
crap,
one.
What the bottom?
Winter, blow me up. Oh,
Hell yeah!
Golden cup,
Golden
bitch.
cup. But we still didn't find the fucker.
The divinity,
It's
yeah.
fine.
Everybody went for the top.
Yeah. And what's that last one? It could be another golden cup. You need to go for the last one on the top.
No, it's just we've made ourselves really hard finding divinity now.
You found one of the things you
Yeah,
wanted.
Yeah.
yeah, we're doing the
yeah,
questing.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Ralu, what in this polka draws your attention when you're looking around for these kinds of things? Almost certainly this would be the grave of a saint, but what do you think it looks like to you?
Ralu is probably more interested in like the statues of like either like great warriors or like an angel with an have you ever seen
With their
the
tits out.
no, have you ever seen the Angel of Death Victorious?
Oh, almost certainly. Let's have a goosey gander. Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, something like that. It's a an upturned torch to symbolize the light of a life that was snuffed out.
Yeah, if you're looking around for stoic imagery, it's probably one you have uh, seen done in different styles before. Like I wouldn't call it common work, but you have seen this style of Risian statue like craftsmanship a long old time ago, and many times it's very popular. It's like people doing different versions of Michelangelo's David, that kind of thing. Like it's a very familiar way to sculpt a body.
Yeah.
And this is one that you recognize as a very familiar way to sculpt not a woman in repose, but a woman in retreat. Also sounds wrong. I guess defeat is the best way to put it, or sacrifice in some kind of way. Historically, a lot of people who worked for Valorus's wishes were in and of themselves performing an act of sacrifice. And this is a statue that very clearly is indicative of someone making sacrifice. It looks to be like a bereft tiefling, like wife or partner or family member, perhaps. And they are gesturing up at the sky as though the sky has taken something from them. And in this very literal sense, it might well have, as you find a golden cup resting at its base.
Just pick that up and hand it off to Karin.
Yep. Again, that luscious fresh coffee and tobacco smell.
Mm.
And
So that's our second golden cup?
yes, it is.
Excellent.
Okay.
Good
you
choice,
only have 4 boxes left. The DC is now 21. I did tell you I would tell you the DCs of stages in of stage 3.
Yeah, and we still need to find the divinity, which is along the bottom.
Yep, so let's
But
start...
also, you could complete a row. I'll give you a bonus if you complete a row.
I
Later.
gotta find the divinity first.
Let's...
Trying to fucking trap us, you fucking bitch.
Let's try and actually find him now. Castle goes prowling around looking for like that big hero grave right near the bottom, as promised.
Excellent.
Can you,
Alright.
what's
a
it called? Dice yourself?
I can have Mive cast guidance on me if I need it.
And also
No,
you have a cat.
Bardic, at least.
You also have a cat
He
sock
has
helping you out.
knack for that instead, which is not a
Right.
combat resource.
Yep, it's the
Well,
same
it
dice
can
size.
also be a combat resource. It's the same value.
Yeah, I'll try Arcana again, see if I can't find another read on it.
Let's do these all one at a time instead, because the DC is probably going to get pretty significant. You've got
Alright,
limited tries
try
out
that
of these
again.
4 left.
Oh, I can't succeed. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Not good
Hey,
enough.
Savin, would you like me to offer you a deal?
No.
Oh. No, I knew you'd never cave. You'd be the one least likely to take me up on my twisted deals.
I do not care about success.
No, hell yeah. Excellent. Alright, your search turns up nothing, and as a result, you are no longer able to contribute to the tests. You are tired, you are worn out, your attention is just scuffed and waning. It is very difficult for you to be of assistance to anyone or even yourself at this point.
My
Who is
brain's not
next?
braining anymore.
Your brain has really stopped braining properly.
Is that for the rest of this zone?
Brainium.
Undetermined.
All right. Well, I have a +10 Arcana, so if somebody wants to assist me, that's probably like. Actually, no, I should go last because I
Catsuck.
probably have the biggest bonus. Now I think about it.
How the
Correct,
fuck does
you are-
Catsock help me, Hedrah? I rolled a 14.
No, I said Catsuck can assist.
No,
Oh,
it
No,
can't.
not
Yeah,
not
no,
her, not
yeah,
her
now that-
familiar.
Yeah, now that I think about it, like I'm just gonna hold off on that because these checks are gonna go higher, and I don't think anyone has bigger than a +10 in something.
My highest is a +8 in survival.
I have a
Medicine
7
and nature.
perception.
So realistically, since they're going up, we should go like who has the third highest skill check overall.
Yeah, Tiff's working with a 7 Arcana.
Yeah, 7 perception here, so
All right, well, it
All
sounds
right,
like
let's
somebody
see.
with a
Can
7
you
should
break
roll.
with 21?
I don't have any 7s. I just have 9, 8, and then 6.
Wait, hold off on your 7
9
there
on
for a
what?
second. Kina, you said you had an 8 in survival, right?
I have an 8 in survival.
Okay, so we have Kina roll the 8, we have Ralu go next with a 9, and then if we still need something more, I can roll with the 10.
well, let's see. Have we
Oh,
all
we still have
used
the
up
7,
our
yeah.
There's no
inspirations?
loss in rolling the lower ones first.
Yeah.
Most people have used up their inspirations, I think.
I just got
The
inspiration
Hornier
from
trio
being.
have theirs.
Yeah, I got poetry spoken to my face.
Only Myve and Ralu have theirs, and that's it.
I have one.
Oh, and Loam still has one.
Okay,
So, yeah.
so should I?
Yeah, you
recast it?
should probably go if you want.
Yeah,
If
you
you
should
want to
probably
play
go.
lowest numbers first.
Okay, so everyone that doesn't have gets
You get what now?
even take.
Tinker enjoys the.
Should
Unfortunately, you cannot give
probably
inspiration.
hold off
The
on that.
inspiration.
Virgin runs up.
Probably hold off on that until we're like basically tapped.
Yeah, there's still 2
Should
more
I? Well,
inspirations
then-
amongst your party right now. You should probably just, do a skill
Use
check.
them up though.
Oh, Tiff can go
Okay.
instead of you. She's got a +7.
And remember, you can also just move inspirations around. So
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna help out whoever needs it to advantage roll.
Okay. That's 1 short, but that's enough to guidance a success.
Yep, that's good.
And now I get to choose, so clearly I should pick the last one on the top. No, who is next? I believe it is Loam.
Yes.
Yeah, pick a box. There are 4 remaining boxes. I'll give you a prize if you take the last top box.
Please pick a button.
But there could be anything in the top box. It could be even prize.
But there's not divinity in the top box. You've told us
There
this.
is not a divinity in the top box. That is true.
So which number divisible by 4 are you liking more? 16, 8, or are you just going to choose 4?
Go for 8. Dun.
Unfortunate.
All right, as you peel open what looks like a promising coffin, you are hit full on with a gout of grave dust. You being, in this case, Tiff and Karin. Constitution save, please, Karin. Ooh, Tiff fails, that's for sure.
It's a disease.
Can I?
You
Since
can
we're
worry about
doing the- no,
yourself first.
I was gonna say for you said for squeezing up because holy water was ready in case.
This has nothing to do
Yeah.
with evil. It's just a horrible sepulchral disease.
Oh yeah, or just chuck water against the cloud. But sure.
Yeah,
Much.
okay. You can aggress a portion of the cloud that hits you in just a fucking wall immediately. Give me your constitution save, please.
It's anthrax.
Oh, you passed the anthrax save. Tiff, unfortunately, has anthrax.
Fortunately, we've seen this before, so I don't think you need to do a diagnosis. You know what it is.
you probably still need to diagnose it because it's a different like area and different thing that's happening. Like it's not the same thing that we saw before.
Who knows? It can be cured with a DC 16 removing of affliction.
DC 16 medicine check remove affliction.
I have an 8 medicine.
Yeah, but you don't have a remove affliction.
No.
Yeah, it's a specific like remove affliction spell.
It's also just weakened,
Yeah.
so like, who cares? Let's just move on for now.
I'll just be weak for a while. It's just a little bit of anthrax. Who cares?
I care. I do not want to see you suffering from this, and who knows whether debilitating effects could occur from it.
Probably terrible ones soon, but how about we hurry up and get out of here fast, okay? It hasn't got me yet. It'll just get me later.
How long does Cure Affliction take to cast?
Short right rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's 10 minutes if you succeed. And it also hurts Tiff, potentially, so...
Yeah, she'd honestly rather not take a bunch of damage at the bottom of an ancient tomb. She'll make do with being
fine.
weakened. It will gestate into something worse, but not in a matter of minutes.
Fine, fine. But you're getting checked out the moment we're safe.
Of course. I can insist on it. All right. The DC is 22. 3 boxes remain.
Alright, Ralu, you're up.
Well, how dare you?
Technically, Tiff and Karin could go again.
That's true.
They haven't been pushed off of the board yet.
I like it better, real quick.
So, choose a box or do I have to roll?
Roll.
You have to
Yeah,
roll
you
first.
gotta
DC 22.
22 is the DC. now.
22.
It's steep.
I will.
That's
We're
why I was
looking
blown
for
away when you got like
divinity.
24, 22, 25. I was
Well-
like, oh no.
If we're looking for divinity, can I use Arcana to search for like divine impulses?
Oh, are you gonna
Yeah.
use your? Are you gonna use your sight as a fucking divining rod?
Don't think. Oh, well, it is a. It's not really a divine weapon, but it is the weapon of a god. Can I ask the sliver to help me to find divinity?
Sure, I'll let your Arcana be advantaged.
I can reroll. I'll use my inspo.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
26.
Alright, a 26. That is a pass. 3 boxes remain. 3, 4, and 16.
Do I get to choose or someone else?
It
think it's
is
someone else.
Karin's choice.
Well,
What are we doing, Burr?
I guess we're gonna just let me check first. What's on
3,
two?
4, 16.
Yeah, 4.
4.
Please, Scout would have put a trap.
To be a
Oh,
trap so
good.
badly.
I was about to say,
God damn.
surely Scout would have put a
My-
trap next to a trap.
You found it.
My picking skills.
You had a 1 in 2 chance. Let's
Yeah,
not big up your
50-50
picking
shot here.
skills. I
Let's
think the
not
I'm
first one.
sorry. I found the first cup, and now I found.
That
the
is true.
fucking
You did
other
find the
here.
first cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That's fine. You did get the first cup.
I did
as
pretty well as well.
Yeah, no. Really, it was only everyone else that got a trap at least once.
I got 2 of the traps.
Woo! What were the odds? Well, I mean, the odds. I'm looking at what the odds are, literally. Okay. You find the remains of dead heroes, but interred in a slab of solid metal. Like a classic fucking Han Solo-S slab.
Oh, no.
Except the
Carbonite.
body is not, it's not doing like the carbonite scream. Instead, it's just hands resting over chest, like I guess you'd call it like that vampire pose, hand to hand, over, elbow to elbow.
The classic royal.
Yeah.
It's called like the royal repose.
Yeah, whatever it is. They are in that position, interred like halfway depth of the body in solid metal. You do not see the divine shard, but you can definitely feel it coming from here. It's probably inside the plaque. But how are you going to get at it?
Perhaps a little mage hand legerdemain?
Legerdemain?
Every time he summons.
Unfortunately, you can't help anyone right now. You're fucking gassed.
Oh, that's
So
right.
it's inside the plaque, like the plaque's like.
You've been disabled. Yes, somehow it is inside this metal tablet. You don't not know how to interact with it in order to find it. You can feel the shard of divinity within.
Would it be like an investigation on the tablet itself to try and figure out a way to interact with it?
Yeah, sounds very valid, yeah.
Okay. Investigation. Crit, tell me.
God damn it. Yeah, you basically have to go around to the back of this thing where it is a lot thinner. The position where the heart should be located, you can probably just take away some of the metal to reveal a containing, like, a abscess, a hollow within.
Yeah.
This is not,
right.
It would appear to be actually solid remains. The method for getting in, though, there's no, like, door on it. Someone has very clearly sealed this object inside, so you will have to get it out manually. Luckily, you have a blacksmith on hand who probably has a metal punch or two.
Yeah,
Not
Garrett
only a
punched
blacksmith
metal.
on hand, but everyone's favorite titty fox made her magical smithing tools.
Yep. Well, that means you
Get
could
her
actually
to
damage the
punch it.
shard inside if you punch too hard.
Yeah, please
Yeah,
don't
it's gonna
punch
be
it.
great.
Woo!
Open
Give me
it
that
up a little
skill
bit
tech.
and
Give me that
then
smith
begin it.
tools.
Smithing tools. Go for 1. 26.
Oh, finally, it's not an 11.
I know, right?
Hooray! Okay, yeah, with a 26, you are able to find almost like an invisible seam in this metal. Just essentially, you just chase the resonance where it's thicker in some parts and hollow in the rest, and you can tap your way around, follow the resonance until you're pretty sure you've got the complete like square outline of this hollow point. And you can metal punch each of those corners, and then metal saw your way up from corner to corner until it opens out like a little door. Metal has peeled away, and you can see within one of those very famous orbs.
Ooh, orb.
Orb.
This
What
is
does
the
this orb look
divine
like?
thing, right?
Yeah, it's the
Yep.
divinity
I'm
shard.
gonna. Yeah. Alright. Just gonna carefully pick it up with tongs.
So what's this orb look
just-
like? Let me see.
This orb appears to be a quartz sphere that, when you attempt to look through it, is refracting too much light. When you look at the underside of an imperfect sphere, except this appears to refract light in all of the directions, no matter what angle you are peering upon it from. You get the sensation that there is something within wisping and moving around like some kind of ephemeral cloud, but no matter how long you stare at it, this appears to be a series of sharp fractal lines reflecting the light strangely.
If only I had more time to diagnose it and examine it further. Getting to look at pure
Well-
divinity, that is an actual dream.
Just open up
Sadly,
a
we-
titty hole.
Sadly, we stand at the end of all things. Otherwise, I would, but. And
I mean,
again, I know
listen.
Loam is going to grumble, but I do want to give this to the sire of my child.
I don't think we should. I think we should give it to one of the other gods, like Asmund or something like that.
They aren't winnowed like Damsa is.
Yeah. So they would be able to make more use of it in giving out its power fully, rather than using it to fuel themselves.
Counterpoint. Damsa's McPraggers, so having
Right.
more divinity pumped into her might, up the ante on the god baby. That's
not only
important
is-
and exciting.
Shit, that is a good point.
Not only pregnant, but pregnant with one of our children, and I am pregnant with one of hers. I insist we give it to Damsa.
Yeah. Yeah.
I disagree, but clearly I'm being outvoted here.
Faithful pat you on the back. Sorry, I want to see the new god babies too. Totally outvoted this time.
I'm not sure she's gonna come down here unless she's standing right behind me. So we might
You
have
get
to
the
go to the
sensation that
surface.
someone is standing right behind you.
I just look over my shoulder.
One of the support dogs boofs at you.
Woof.
Well, if we need to,
Bark.
if we need that, so that less easy to, less accessible for everything else here. Let's open up the theater hole.
Yep.
Stuff it in
We'll use the tongs to put it in a bag and then give Karin a fondle.
Yeah.
The
Next to
doggos
the
are looking at you
recharge-
because you're holding the world's shiniest ball, and they're like, a ball!
Next to the
Sadly, I
recharge,
don't actually have.
claiming so I
Sadly, I
can
don't
study
have
it.
any.
Studying?
After the
Sure.
after the end of all things, maybe, but we still need to beef up the gods. We can
Or
grab
both of the
us.
gods. I bet you take it in the. Never mind.
You have the rest of eternity, unlike some of us. You
When am
don't
I ever
have
going to find
days
Divinity
counted.
Shards again? Think about it, though.
You found it once.
Wait.
We're clever. We can find more.
We're
We
literally
found
on the way to a
3.
place where we're supposed to find another one.
Right, but she's saying that we'll have to give them right back up to the gods. I'm saying if we do that, when will we actually ever have another chance to study
They were
something
they
like
were
that?
laying
That's
there
not
for
just for
eternity.
us to study.
I know.
They were laying there for eternity. I'm sure there's more around, wizard. But for now, making the gods that are allied to us stronger at the end of all things is more important than scientific curiosity.
So, I mean, I guess we could ask the gods for a shard back. Like, they all end up in orbs in the first place, right?
Yeah,
This is true.
if we literally end up saving the world, I'm sure you could just ask them for one.
It was indeed full. Alright. Yeah. The orb is stored away safely. You have 2 boxes left. The DC is now 23.
We
We're
have what
still
we
trying
came
to finish
for.
Well,
Do we
do
want
they
to push
pass?
on?
How many cups were there? There's 3 cups, right?
Were there 3 cups? I thought there. How many did we need? I actually don't remember.
They wanted at least 3, but they
Oh,
never gave
okay.
you a set number.
So we
Well, I
don't
guess
exactly
we'll
have
push.
everything.
I guess we'll push through.
Alright. Who's on it?
23. I can try with the 10.
Alrighty.
Oh, anybody got any
Wait.
inspiration left?
I have an inspiration left.
Would you like
You
me to
can
use
use
it?
mine.
Right, thank you. 28.
There you go.
28. That is a pass. She is running out of people to help her, I think.
Ralu can.
Oh, Ralu still can. Then it is a crit. Okay.
Hmm.
You have 2 boxes.
You know what? I'm feeling good about number 3 because you wanted to finish off the top row.
Alrighty.
Trap, 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 trap.
She was
I mean,
definitely
it's
trying to
either
bait.
a goal.
Sure.
It's either a cup next to a cup or a trap next to a trap. There couldn't be
Yep.
anything else, surely.
Nothing
look,
else.
there's a better chance of it being a cup next to a cup than it is being next to a trap next to a trap because the only thing over here is a trap. So the only thing could be here is a trap next to a trap.
Ha!
Interesting logic, but it is a cup. Alright, you find yet another statue ascribing to a saint. You can actually see the remnants of the wish this saint made beforehand.
Oh,
Inscribed in their tomb. I wish that my wife will live forever alongside me. My heart would break to see her wither and fall, because her soul is bright, no matter how grey her hair might become. Someone who loved their old lady.
I see.
Aw, that's sweet.
And there's a noise from Maeve who goes, that is really, really touching. And also I'm suddenly immediately concerned that, like,
I am as well. Because
Velaris
it's
would have been like, you know, bam.
Yes, it's the old Belarus, so very much would have been a wish that would have been taken out of context and delivered in probably the worst way.
Yeah, probably.
It's quite unfortunate, yes.
Likely undead, vampire, something like that.
No,
Something that
they
would make a
aren't
mockery of their
those
life.
are unliving, right?
Might be the same as Sarah and the Golden Mother, just on
Unchanging.
unchanging, static in time. So the only person that so while he or she has given their wife eternal life, they're the one that's gonna have to watch them wither to nothingness.
Or she got eternal life, but not eternal youth, and is now, like, a skeleton.
Extra crapulon.
Yeah.
So,
Hopefully.
Yeah, the wish that made the Crypt Keeper.
You are banished. Alright.
then.
There is one last box. Oh yeah, and your extra gift when you find this golden cup. You receive 20 Python coins.
Oh,
Look
20?
at that.
All right.
Damn.
So let's see here. That's what
We should keep that in the we should keep it in the pool in case there's something really good that we find. Because it's not like we're going to be fighting over like how many coins each of us has. I've willingly given up the ones I never use for other characters, so we might as well just put them in party loot. There might be something really good that will be useful for one of us if we know that we have like 20 in the bag.
You are going to be handing in a new divinity, so the shop tier will upgrade.
Oh, okay. Well,
Especially if it's like something that's 25, then everyone else can flick a coin in and then we can get something really good.
Yes. Excellent. And now, there is one final box.
What's in the box?
God, I
Are
hope
you
it's a
feeling
crap.
daring?
It's what, 24 for the DC now or something?
It is
25?
24 for the DC.
Yeah, it's just gotta be Anai. She's the only one who can really realistically hit it.
We're out of inspirations though, aren't we?
Well, Hedrah can
No,
actually just...
I have one.
What are you gonna do? What are you
Hedra
gonna
can
do
recast
for
it, but Mive's also got one on her.
And
What are
Mive's
you
got
going
one
to
still,
use for it?
and Masika has one.
I'm just looking
Just-
for anything good.
In case we fail.
can
I'm like,
somebody add?
Would
give
you
her
like
a
enhanced
bardic?
ability?
You know what? You're right. Actually, I
would
I
be
can
there,
and
yeah.
indeed will give Anai my bardic inspiration just in case you need it.
Sure, what's
Smooth
your
D6.
bardic?
The
A D6?
D6 you can add at any time. You don't have to add it now. If you just win.
Okay. So that
You
is a
did
30.
beat
because I
it.
have it.
Just two 30s in a row.
Really, you're really waiting for the final moment. All those traps were really paying off. It was just teeing you up for just like the fucking final
were.
walk down. As you
Scout.
make it to the very, very bottom and uncover more forgotten lore recorded in an old chapel belonging to the gravekeeper of this ancient place. Down here at the very bottom as well, you can see that there is actually water. Like, just, I wouldn't even call it standing water. It has a very faint current to it where it turns over with some unseen under-earth turbulence. It's maybe only a foot deep at best, but it's actual water. But first, the contents of the Gravekeeper's Basin. You may ask me 4 questions about anything that they might know here. I will give you answers true. Or should those answers be opinionated? Answers biased.
I mean, that still doesn't make them not true. That's just
Yeah,
true
no,
according to
exactly.
their
Yeah,
perspective.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. As you've proven before, that the bias is very useful in its own right.
Did this city know of other cities with shards of divinity? If so, where are they? Like the city wise.
Trying to chuck on an if so.
Look, you let Savin have an
I
if
do.
so.
I let him get a when and where. They do not have any records of the Shard of Divinity. It's unlikely they even knew that there was one hiding here.
Okay, fair enough. Grave keepers here. Anybody got ideas first while I'm still thinking?
I mean, we didn't use my suggestion last time.
Oh,
was
yeah,
that
right.
one?
Was it the greatest source of wealth? Is what your
Nope,
thing
no,
was?
wealth was yours. Their greatest treasure. Because treasure could either mean like a bunch of gold or something like that, or something the society considered their greatest treasure.
Okay. Where is their greatest treasure of the city?
Their greatest treasure. The greatest treasure of the city is all around you.
Yeah, water.
Yeah,
fair.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
That's why I figured it probably something like that, but okay.
But
I mean,
but there
it's
was a
worth
small chance that it was something else.
There are a few in the running, but no, this source of life in the wellspring was definitely their biggest get.
Yeah. I knew it was either going to be water or like something in the city center that like told of their history. I very much didn't think it was going to be like coinage. But we have two questions left.
You
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Where did
That was
everyone go after the city was abandoned?
That's a good one.
Ooh. Okay then.
Yeah, where'd they all Pied Piper off to?
Ooh.
It's gonna be really unfortunate if they all Pied Piper off to the Great Oasis, then immediately got stomped on.
No, that was a
Where
Nubian.
did they go?
Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I mean, if I had to guess, it's probably like towards this way or probably towards south side where these other oases popped up.
I mean, if any civilization that runs out of water is any indication, like in Petra, people just followed the water away.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like either like over here or like over here. Those are like the two
Yeah, but
closest
that's why
sources.
Victoria made a wish for the tiefling.
Yeah. A large number of them moved to Vittoria's Dream. That is the first obvious one. But clearly you aren't after the first obvious one. You're looking for a migration in a strange and faraway place. Let me grab my pin marker and get my city down. Pin. City. No pins, not Lapinara. Very different. New York, New York. Down here, way at the bottom of the map,
Oh,
is a
wow.
place called
Oh.
New Velsha.
Ooh,
That's far off.
that's very far away, but it's very cool.
It is a coastal city above ground, but remaining in the same, like, multi-leveled stylings of the ancient Valyrian capital.
Does Anai know about this, given their family are caravanners, or any Sabris go down that way?
You can all give me a history check for New Velsha.
I will
Okay.
get help from Mive.
All of
Wow.
us, even untrained? Unnecessary. I'm not gonna bother.
Anai, your third mother came from New Velsha.
All right,
Whoa!
yeah, that's where
Third
mom
mother.
is from.
Yeah, well, her dad's third wife. Mom
Yeah.
3.
I knew
Lovely.
you meant it.
Yeah. Yes, your third mother came from New Velsha. She's got a bunch of tiefling in her veins, and she comes from noble old blood. For the most part, they've kind of, frittered out and disappeared over the way. But there's a lot of that, trace your lineage back, and you shall find.
Huh.
There are almost certainly still, tiefling, Cambion folk, demons even, who live in New Velsha. But for the most part, it has just become a very rich coastal city for patronage in the arts.
Oh, well, part of my family might have actually come from here then.
Interesting.
Oh,
What
look
a
at you.
what a crazy random happenstance.
Let's see here. I need to look over your siblings and see which one your third mother's.
Is it the they?
No, this would
It's the ginger.
be Ornek.
All right. Hornax, got that blood in him.
Interesting.
Tell me about
Did
Ornek.
He's probably the most playboy of the siblings. Not really that. He's like the third son, or well, second son, third child in line. So
Yes. Yeah.
mostly just playing around with what wealth is going about with him and everything like that. Rather successful, probably smokery cigar type business that he's taken over.
Yeah, that's what he tells you, just in the Playboy lifestyle, but he's actually Dorado's Batman. Is the night. Did your mother ever talk about Velsha?
Well, she's specifically my third mother, really, but a little bit, not too much. I never really thought to ask about New Valeria.
Yeah, I have two moms as well. I understand the
Well,
dynamic.
I mean,
And yes, you not directly blood related. You are talking to someone that very much understands harems.
okay.
Yeah, they're
Well, I
half
mean,
blood related because it's still her dad.
yeah.
Wait, no, third mom. That what? No, her brother. She's related to. I'm talking. Ralu's asking about her third mom, and if she ever
Oh,
talked
right,
about.
her
Oh,
herself.
yeah.
Yes, no,
Yeah,
right.
and if she ever talked about New Velja.
I mean, the general sense of being a beautiful city where she spent her youth growing up, the coast and everything like that. But if you're asking historical details, not really.
Hmm. Never mentioned an ancient capital they had to flee from, or
Well, she probably wasn't around when they had to flee from a capital.
yeah, but people carry down stories through history.
Okay, Ralu,
Might be
tell
something
me.
worth asking.
Yeah. I mean, this was what, 1,000 or so more years ago?
Yeah, a reasonable number over 1,000. This place disappeared.
There are plenty of city-states that have records dating back, very accurate records dating back even before then.
All right, let me ask you this. Uh, what did your family do? Well, no, actually, no, that's a bad example. You'd probably know of it just being a crusade across the lands or something like that.
I come from, well, my great great grandsire was one of the lesser concubines of the Golden Mother, so I don't know much about them, but I know exactly what the current Golden Mother was up to, and I know And I also know what my family was up to that, and I know what my dam's family was up to that. They were part of the same village that Cass's mom comes from before it got invaded. But apparently, according to Cass's mom, everyone there was a dick.
There you go. Your brother on it.
Look at the lad.
Yeah, it turned out pretty good. You know, married a big old supermodel, runs a successful cigar shop. Everything's turning out well for him.
He is definitely not the knight.
He could still be the knight, but you know, it looks like
No. He couldn't be the knight. Look at that face. There's no Bruce Wayne, Batman. Come on.
Oh, you're right. Actually, never mind, because her parents are all still alive.
Yeah, that's true. You don't have enough trauma to be Batman. Sorry, kid.
He's the Night Walker.
He's the knight. He's the knight like saunterer. He is having a great time on the dance floor.
I don't want to be up while the session ends. Are we gonna do damage handoff?
You
right
have
now?
one more question first, then I have a little reveal for you.
Yeah.
Well, then I have time to BRB.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right, last question.
Freaking another question. We've exhausted so many questions in this place. I'm running low on them, running out of them.
It doesn't necessarily have to be about this place or its people. Like, it could be just something that you would expect them to know.
Actually, you know what?
Could be any
I
kind of lore.
do have kind of an idea. Because realistically, when you think about it, right, like undead occupying a place is unnatural.
Yeah.
So why are there undead here?
There are a number of individuals who were quite terribly cursed. Like, quite literally just due to random adventurer shenanigans. A lot of the ill dead happened to be a result of one of those adventures going quite wrong. We're talking like zombies transmitting zombification by bites kind of things started to get out of control before it was handled.
Okay. So it's just bad circumstances then.
Yes, the mummies here, although they are tiefling mummies by all appearances, are a symptom of a place just existing for a long time and having a storied history. Like, monsters just start to seep in through the cracks, and these ones appear to be historically a part of a very foul event.
I mean, that's better than like some hole to the extra, like the extra plane being here.
Yeah, no, nothing such as that. I think that someone got partway into an episode of Resident Evil before they resolved it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's your 4 questions. And now, you are at the bottom of this place, and there is a street that walks into the Noble District, home of the aforementioned priestess. Do you go in?
I'm gonna be honest, we
No.
filled out all our gacha cards for this month. I don't see any real reason to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Delivering
I
the
think we're
final
good.
rest
Focus.
to
We're good.
somebody here in the undead city.
I mean, it could also be a hot lady, so clearly I should just go sneak in and see what we're dealing with here.
No, you're not sneaking.
No.
Walk in with the rest of us. I'm not
Goodbye,
having you...
friendos.
There we go. All right. Well, we're walking in then while he sneaks in, I guess.
Let's give him 5 minutes. He does this a
No,
lot.
not even 5
No,
minutes.
5 minutes is enough for him to get killed. I would
Or
think you would
laid.
be most opposed to him going off by himself at this point for now. Given what
That
just
was in a different kind of fight. He can run faster than any of us.
He can.
But
He's got a
fine.
good scamper on him.
Don't
Yeah,
be a bunch
alright.
of bitches. I'll be back in a minute.
I think we should still follow him, and we should.
Oh yeah, for sure. We give him like a minute and then you go.
Follow him at a leisurely pace. Oh, we're all scattered all over the place.
I've just pulled all of your tokens in. I haven't moved them, just to make sure that you can all see. As you follow, you can see that there is water here, the remnants of an oasis that has sunk an awful lot deeper. The floors look like they descend and ebb and flow pretty freely. But this layer of stone on which you now stand, like the streets and pathways, haven't been made damp in a very long time. But there are a collection of lights, lamps, and lanterns around that appear to have been scavenged from like multiple different districts, judging by the like different shapes and sizes of them. Indeed, one of the ones standing over one of the like looks like an entrance to a very nice manor house, was once a very nice manor house, is in fact one of the reading lights you saw in the library. There is someone sat on a chair outside. They have at their side a what would they use? Probably a particularly large peltast sling is just propped up next to them, and they are sat in a comfortable air quotes looking chair. At the very least, it rocks and they tilt back and forth. Them bare red piggly wigglies are freeing in the air, heel just pushing gently off the ground to keep the chair in motion.
Cass pops out of the shadows. OMG, hi, you wanted me to suck your dick?
Yeah,
Hey, well,
basically.
suck your toes.
Suck
Yeah,
on them
actually,
toes!
Let me tongue them grippers.
Cass
I was saying that,
will
that looks like
keep to the shadows, but will say, hello there.
They start for a moment, but will relax again. Are you a plunderer or adventurer?
Archaeologists paid by the Wishlord's church?
Ah, his church still stands. This is a pleasurable thing to hear, though he has long left these halls, I suppose. Left me quite alone in them. Come, show your face, stand in the light. I do not care if you are ugly.
As long as you promise not to blast me.
I promise not to blast you, or pelt you.
Really? Cass will step out into the light. Hands, shown but friendly. Little tail
Well,
wagging.
aren't you a unique creature? What are you? I've never seen winged dog boy girls, boys before.
I'm a half-gnoll, blessed by the Morrigan.
Ah, you have death on your shoulders, I see. I did not think that story of coming in on raven's wings is, well, literal.
Well, sometimes it is.
So it would seem. Have you come for me? Am I going to breathe my last? Is this follower of the church?
I don't know why I would want to do that.
Because I have been around for a long time. Aren't Morrigan folk obliged to deal with that matter?
Well, that depends on, well, you, really. I don't know who you are, but if you want final peace, I suppose we could grant it, but I'd rather not.
No. You may call me Ghost, for that is technically what I am in this place.
Cass will do a little
I
squint.
left.
Does she look solid?
She looks solid. Then, by way of explanation, you're squinting. I left my name behind with my husband.
Not literally a ghost.
No. Just metaphorically. Practically.
Well, what are you still doing here?
This is my home. Where else would I go?
I don't know the place where everyone else from this city went.
Hmm. Back then, I would have if I could have. And these days, I still cannot.
Is that something we could help you with?
Unfortunately, no. I am here for other but my husband's side.
Alright. Promise not to get mad, but hypothetically, if someone moved your husband...
That would still not be his resting place, would it?
I mean, if he was reburied...
And she spreads her hands. It is
Yeah.
perhaps the case, yes.
You found the grave of a fellow who made a wish. I'm guessing that's your husband?
Yes, that would be my husband's. The poor fool. I told him how it would go, but he swore up and down that it did not matter and he would give anything, even if it meant trading places, as it were. Selfish bastard. I love him still, but he was a selfish bastard. Couldn't bear to live without me, so he chose to go first instead.
Oh. You're a tiefling, though. Don't you guys live, like, forever?
He was a tiefling. I was a human.
Oh. Okay, I get it.
Yes, see, the pieces come into place now. Wylder, unfortunately, is not one to give out gifts for free.
No.
To my husband's credit, he knew this was most likely to be the outcome and still went for it. I do not know if I should credit him his cowardice. Still, even then, I don't think he expected me to remain trapped here by his grave. Or that this place would become abandoned.
I'm sure not.
No, he was a good man. He may have been a scared man, but he was a good man. And he would not have wished this fate upon me. He gestures at this fallen city.
Well, then, yeah. Let us help you. If we
I would
can.
appreciate it. Yes, if my husband were reburied, then I suppose my home would become his new resting place by his side.
By this time, does the rest of us turn up, or?
Yeah, probably. It only took them like a couple minutes of talking. You seem
Well,
very
thanks.
excited about digging up my husband's bones, but I appreciate it.
I'm excited about helping people.
Ah, I suppose there are not enough chances up there in the world above to help people then?
There's a lot of chances, but that doesn't mean I don't cherish every one.
Oh, very touching.
As a recipient of his incessant do-goodery.
Sweet Valorous' nutsack, there are a lot of you, and you are all very different looking.
Well, things are on fire, or being blown up, or swords being drawn, so
Oh.
I think this is going well. Good.
So far, at least. Out of everyone here, I think out of everyone here, currently Karin is the most normal looking. Because she's
I mean-
in human form.
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
Human
you're
I guess-
Yeah,
yeah,
she is the most human
Yeah.
normative looking one.
I was about to say, this is where manticores come from, so...
Yeah. She'll nod. Well, hello there, selection of people. You may call me Ghost. Welcome to my humble abode.
Everyone just squints.
I am not an actual ghost. I just
I
don't
did
have my
not-
name anymore. I gave it away.
I did not
No.
assume that, given tiefling naming nomenclature for naming.
Ralu's just
No,
gonna
I had the human name. It's just I don't use that one anymore.
Ralu's just gonna wait for Cass to catch everyone up to speed, so we don't have the same conversation over again.
Yeah.
Cass will open mouth discharge words. So what do you
Tiff
think?
does the quiver. Mive does the lip quiver. That's so sad.
I mean, you're gonna have to deal with it eventually.
Yeah,
I
we
know, but
can.
it's sad like right now.
So,
Hey,
would
wait,
you
wait,
like
wait,
what?
mate. And I was thinking, no, like this. There is a burial urn upstairs that should allow us, if we sanctify, we bless it in the way for in the by veneration rituals.
Could you
And
not
I do
just
have some
take
more.
my husband's headstone with his promise and wish upon it?
Yeah, that'd be a lot easier.
I
I think
carved
that
it
would work a lot
myself. I
easier.
would be a little bit hurt to leave it behind in the dark. I feel like I wouldn't really be taking him with me in such a case. If I left behind his
with
final promise.
Again, with wishes and stuff like that, it's best to be as specific as possible. But don't interrupt. Where would you want to go?
Like, where is there to go? I've been down here for. How long have I been down here? I don't know.
At least
Over 1,000 years at least.
1,000 years. The
Fuck.
the people that used to live here are in fact did in fact found a new city, and one of our own companions, one of their mothers is from there. You could go there.
Founded a couple
There
towns.
there is a great metropolis, a city-state that is the center of the deserts far out to the east. It's east from here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, far out to the east.
that's where we're
And
from.
the yes, the god Hagen has manifested there.
The Sun Lord. Right. Yes.
Would you
In the
prefer
staying,
to
yes.
be among the descendants and maybe even the current faces that you have not seen in 1,000 years, or do you want a completely new location?
My dear, I could not possibly tell you. You are the first voices that are not my own, or not some grown, in a very long time.
Actually,
I
that
do not know if I would manage in a place of busyness.
that reminds me. We up on top, we found an archaeologist camp that was relatively recent. Did you hear or see anything about a bunch of people coming through here and I guess presumably getting eaten by mummies?
Wait, no, we already have
No,
information on
I'm
them, don't we? To found their
very.
remains.
We're quite deep down. I definitely didn't hear anything unless they got particularly deep in.
Hmm.
Well, they
Shame.
didn't make it down to this level then.
No, they didn't make it down here at all. They got assailed by bandits on the surface to found the
I
remains,
was
remember?
No, those were the
If
ones who
sent it
ran.
on the
There
way
were
out. Yes.
they otherwise did discover a way down into here. They presumably just didn't get very far
Yeah.
before running because they saw it was full of monsters. And they sealed the place up again.
Anyway, yeah, if you want somewhere quieter, there's Vittoria's Dream. It's a little oasis town. It's very nice. It's not far from here.
Vittoria's dream. The oasis the girl wished for.
Yeah,
Yes.
It still
Um,
exists, yes.
a number of people from this place emigrated there as well.
Mm. Well, how wonderful. I would like to see this. Vittoria's dream is something that was wished into being when the waters here began to fail.
Very
No,
well then.
I'm glad that a whole civilization sprung up there. It is what she wanted for her people.
yeah, it's a beautiful little town.
Well, I would like to see this beautiful little town.
We should be able to formally move the remains. We do have a cleric. Then Ralu will nod towards Karin.
Oh, well, I would appreciate that. To be fair, I myself am a priestess. I'm capable of performing such rites myself, and I probably should be the one to do so, but I would appreciate anyone to view it. A ceremony held alone is never really the same.
Is there anything further on and deeper before we leave?
You're already at the deepest parts. Below would have been sewers, effectively cleaning areas, but those are flooded with what remains of the oasis. The water level rose up to gestures at the pathways where you can see there's water. Back up to here a long while ago, but they have not increased again since. But it has robbed me of the bottom layer.
One can never tell with ancient ruins.
Very true. And goodness knows what might be under there. I have chosen not to go poking around, lest I end up, trapped against something or maimed, and then I'm just forced to wait underwater forever and ever. At least up here I have the freedom to move about the city.
I'll turn to the rest of the group. Well, I for one have no interest in tromping around in sewers.
It would be a full dive in the sewers.
Yeah, absolutely not. Never happening with me.
I don't care how old it is, unless there's a point. Anyways, do you wish for time before we begin?
Well, the sun is high enough at the moment that there is still some light, but I would probably like to use this light opportunity to pull up my garden. I would like to take my food with me, as it were. It has kept me company for a long time. Come, you may see it if you like. If I'm not taking all of the food that I've harvested and preserved with me, of which there is admittedly a lot, I might as well entreat the rest of you with it.
Now this sounds like an opportunity to use that magic vase.
Depending on what it is there, if it isn't just common vegetables or food.
Most are common
Yes,
vegetables. I happen to have a few rarer ones, but I suppose I do not know what constitutes a rare in the land above.
Right. Well, anyone with
She comes
survival,
from land down under.
yeah, anyone with survival can help her. So, like
Yeah,
Loam and Ralu.
Survival on nature tests you can use to help Ghost retrieve her vegetable and fruit garden. She will, escort you all to follow her around just like the back street to this large manor house. You can see it. They've got an enclosed wall section. There were doubtless flagstones out there for a long, long time, but those have all been dug up, and soil from everyone's plant pots and smaller gardens in all the neighboring homes have, over the course of a long time, been brought into this space where the sun's rays can reach all of it at once. And they've turned a courtyard into a great big garden of fruits and vegetables that has been well tended for lifetimes upon lifetimes upon lifetimes. Some in quite fantastic shape. Others seem to be hanging on to life just about. There is only so much life in soil in general, and some plants just need a little bit more oomph. But yeah, there is, regardless, a surprisingly decent selection here.
Yeah, while they work on helping her uproot that garden and everything, can I begin working on a way to reseal this place? Because I don't want to leave the entrance open for undead to spew out of.
Well, I mean, they closed the door after them after they ran away screaming. Surely we can just do that again.
Well, the gem we had that opened the place burst into dust, so we don't have it anymore.
We'd have to go up to the top floor to check that again, and that is a long and dangerous journey. How about we leave that for when we're going completely?
Yeah, I'm just devising ideas how to do it down here rather than going up there to do that.
Big question marks. I don't honestly know what you could posit from being so far away from the door and seeing upon the mechanism.
I guess
you can always block it the good old-fashioned way of just put a whole bunch of shit on it so it can't be reached.
Okay.
But
if there's a magical mechanism to reshut it, then you can't figure it out from down here.
Okay. This is definitely going on the Ralu's report back to the college with a big you should probably hire, if you want to send nerds down here, you should probably hire an entire merc company. because the whole city couldn't be cleared out by like 6 people.
Yeah, no, this place is, if they want to set up for real archaeology here, this place goes from a skill test domain to a full-on clear-out dungeon, like city block by city block, because it's just not safe for anyone here in a prolonged period of time, unless you happen to be an immortal priestess at the bottom of the richest part of the sea.
It's going to be one of those, look at what I found, and there's a reason why I put a big red skull over it.
Yep.
Yeah, hence like once we actually go back to the top, we need to find a way to reseal it because I do not want to leave just an entire city of undead free to
What? You don't
go
want
upon
an
the sand.
entire horde of undead to spill out and eat everyone in Vittoria's dream.
No.
But they'd appreciate, they'd owe you so much.
They wouldn't know that though.
Yeah, let's see here. Ghost will prepare meals for all of you. She has like these like loads of ceramic jars that are filled with just preserves and stuff from like producing too great of a harvest for her to eat before it would go off. So it's just loads of different preserve jars.
Would you like some olives?
I have olives, but I'm absolutely happy to try many different flavors of different things. It's been a long time, and I have, although experimented within a very inch with cooking with what I have been doing so for apparently 1,000 years, so, you know. Here, we'll give you a smile, and she cooks up a fucking mean feast. She has, as she's just mentioned, a lot of fucking practice at making the best of what she thinks she can make with all of this stuff. It takes me a few cycles to get together enough, like, grain to produce the flour necessary for very nice breads, but I've even managed that to this point, and I have a culture of sourdough that has lived for about 250 years at this point. By this point, some kind of eldritch demi-being.
It just waves at us.
Not the
Yeah,
sourdough.
the sourdough
bowl.
has become sentient at this point. It's been alive for so
Yeah,
long.
literally. I mean, like, why not? It's like,
Listen, LOA
Fact-
paid good money to make Maddie a cheese golem. There's no reason that a sourdough golem hasn't sprung to be.
a sourdough. No, it's sourdough slime. It's
Sourdough
just,
slime.
yeah, it's just.
It's a goo. It becomes a goo monster, but it tastes delicious.
Yeah, and it's smart enough to be like, why the fuck do I need to do anything? She gives me food, and I just chuck a piece of her for cooking. It's like, yeah, it's like, I don't need to do shit. Like, fuck.
What, you want my hair clippings? That's weird, but you do you.
Yeah, I'll take this food in return. Hell yeah. It's way more.
Yep.
See?
So do we need to do a skill test to get back up to the surface?
No, over the course of like a very long period of time, and with Ghost's assistance here, there is at least like one occasion where your party has to fight clear of a few guys, but you know, like over-level that encounter pretty considerably. So it wouldn't cause you a huge issue getting back up to the surface.
So can me and Anai rub our brains doing archaeology? And,
I think that would be for next session.
Okay.
Because I'm sure Ghost will want a chance to like actually chat with you people while you are down here in this ancient capital.
I was just thinking that like closing the door would be the last part of the session. Is just shut the door and then we.
That'll
Okay.
be the beginning of next.
Okay.
Okay, I'll say this. Then I think it's best to clear Tifa for Anthrax.
Right.
Yes, please, let's do that.
Yeah, we should probably do.
Yeah. If you want to quickly crack that out.
Yeah,
While other people are gathering gathering herbs, you can just
Let's see, so it's DC
slap her on
16
the back.
DC
Yep.
is a 16.
Yeah.
Wow, it's only a level 1 affliction. That's sad.
No, it's higher, but you know already how to handle it and what it is. It would be DC 21 otherwise.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you've dealt with magical anthrax before, so it went from 21 to 16.
Okay, so with help, I get it. No, wait, I already got it. So,
Hmm.
yeah.
Good
23.
thing. You did it.
23. Yeah, she is able to shake it off. Shake it off, shake it off.
Like she did, for Ralu. Just
Yeah, it gets to take
wait
the
a minute.
ultimate
Ugh.
sneeze. She just leans back like,
Just
oh my
smack.
god, that feels so good. Oh, I can breathe in both nostrils.
Slime dripping down your face. Blech.
It just looks like a second face has been plastered onto the wall in Schleem.
Ugh.
Like I said,
She's
she
just
did
too
the same-
excited to be able to breathe real good.
Yeah, just burn that away with a few spells. There we go.
Oh, that feels amazing. Thank you. Whew. That is better than nothing.
I don't think Anai's been doing her job correctly then.
Hey,
It's sweet relief of just like your entire face being on fire and crushed in on itself and full of scrunk. And
Oh.
then suddenly just in kablam, and I could breathe through both nostrils and like feels like the oxygen is going through my nose and into my entire head and skull and all of me. It's amazing.
I was being entirely facetious. I have been in your exact position before.
Also,
and
I don't
Sage
fuck
nod.
that much.
and
Also
what's
true,
the
but
word?
we should do some sex.
Yeah, and the air
Maybe
down
later.
here is probably, like not the worst to breathe either.
Oh no, it's
The
gorgeous
water-
down here. It's such a nice smell. I
Well,
forgot
I
that it got
mean-
really nice after that fight.
On that point, we are going to be summoning the goddess of adventure again, so we can't just do a repeat.
Oh no, I've seen what happens when you get involved with her.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
watch
pass
this
on
time.
that. I don't want to get pregnant.
Yeah, she just said that all you have to do is just tell her only do butt stuff.
I still don't trust. Alright, so, my lolly dears, we make it to the end of this session, at the bottom of this ancient city. I only really managed to knock a few vitality off of you. You had quite a lot of ways to get out of the hole. How did you feel about averages being pulled for the main group track?
That was
I
fine.
think the
yeah, I
averages
think
were
that was fine.
fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was okay.
It felt
That
better
incentivized-
than a it incentivized using more resources to pump those fucking numbers.
Yeah.
It felt better than the linear enough people succeeded that it doesn't matter who failed.
Yeah, I like that better than the people success failed. Taking the average, it felt better and more impactful. Like if somebody rolled low, then like, hey,
Yeah,
we
everyone
need
was
to
like,
bump it up
it's
some.
as opposed to like, hey, I got my roll and I succeeded, so you'll be okay. Like a crit doesn't necessarily improve your odds enough. Just suddenly that you can then ignore the rest of the test for everyone. Yeah. So yeah, I'm okay. I'm glad that worked out. All right, did you save an innocent life?
Can we count ghosts this section or next?
I'll let you count it this session.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Defeat a solo or a treacherous. No, that was within your wheelhouse.
Me, me.
Okay, yeah.
Learn something new about.
We
the
learned a
world.
lot.
Oh, geez, a
Oh my
lot.
God.
Yeah.
Just a few things.
Many things.
Okay. What's your favorite thing that you have learned?
Where all the people from this city went. It's a
Yeah,
whole
that's a
new
good
place
one.
we get to explore later.
Yeah,
Finding out I have
the city
family
of
from this
New
place,
Velsia,
basically.
where everyone's walking here.
But it's
Did
a
you take
coastal
on?
city that needs fish.
It does mean fish. Did you take on or create a Mage Quest complete quest?
Yeah.
You got 3 fucking cups in one go.
Yeah,
Yep.
we got the quest. We got the cups, and we took on the quest to rebury this lady's husband so she can move somewhere.
We scored in Divinity for like the main quest.
That's true.
Also true.
We did a lot.
Uncover a magic item or treasure hoard.
I think.
Does-
And you
the
got the
search
best
list
magic
count?
item of all.
Yeah, honestly,
Doggos.
Yeah.
TBQH.
Oh yeah, the good boys. Yeah.
The fucking ring of anxiety support doggos. And a
And I don't-
special objective. Yet
I don't-
again, you've got another shard of a god. I have counted that
yes.
in when you've gotten them.
Yay.
That is 5 EXP, baby.
Alright.
How far over your level are you now?
234.
230.
We are like 30 XP over.
Yeah, 234
Hell
over
yeah.
210. There you go. We're
Let's see.
24
Okay, no,
over.
we're 24 XP over.
Yeah, it's just because we haven't found a place to lay low for a bit.
It's fine, just earn 46 more EXP and then sit there for 2 weeks, become incredibly jacked over the course of 2 weeks.
Honestly,
We're just We're just trying to find our friend, and now you've given us a PC. Now you've given us a PC that we have to turn around to drop off before
No,
going
we
back
can
north.
fucking put her back to Vittoria's on our way back home. She is infinitely patient.
Yes,
if there's anything
plenty of
she
time.
has, it's fucking patience.
Yeah. Oh, well, that means she also gets to see the world and taste other food than this stuff that's down here. You know, spices and.
I mean, yeah,
steak.
she'll see like 100 more miles of world, but yes.
Yeah, she just gets back on the ship, and it's like, all right, so what do you want? We have steak. We have steak. We have ground beef.
Yeah, actually,
we have
yeah,
steak.
that's not most tremendous.
We
To be
have
honest,
ice
though, she
cream.
would be excited because she hasn't eaten meat in like fucking 1,000
Yeah,
years.
well,
she can't
no,
grow.
it's
She doesn't know a meat bush.
Yeah,
Well, she
yeah,
does,
we-
but that's besides the point.
it's really good steak. So, like, she's not going to get sick of it, except she's probably going to get the meat sweats for like 3 weeks before we drop her off.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. She might not get sick of it, but she'll get sick from eating it. But frankly, again, it's been 1,000 years since she's had meat. She would be happy with like the fucking ditch tieriest meat.
But then we get the Wagyu.
And yeah, imagine that. She's had meat for 1,000 years, and you're like, all right, it's time for the fucking Dragyu.
Oh, we're gonna ruin her for other meat. Like,
Yeah, she's fucking
It's
doomed.
fine. It's fine. All right. Well, thanks for
I
running,
feel good
Scout.
about this.
My pleasure.
It was
You
very
enjoy
fun.
it?
Yes, if you're watching on stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow for 70. Till then, adios and do take care.